Welcome on in. How are we doing? It's Wednesday. We're Minecrafting. We're going to be building stuff. Hello, hello. We got Fox. We got White Rabbit. Fox cannot English. It's alright. You're in good company. Well, yeah, welcome on in. Today we're going to be carrying on with our collection system, which we started yesterday. We managed to get 3 of the 8 systems done. So we did gunpowder, then we did the arrows, and then we did the slime. We still got 5 more to do. And I think I've ran into a little issue as well. I don't think one of the minecarts is still running. I was doing the organisation after stream, so I got rid of, and put everything away. And I'm fairly certain when you unload the area, one of the minecarts stops. And it stopped mid-track. Which isn't ideal. I probably need to figure out a way to ensure that they never stop. Or they specifically stop as I'm getting ready to unload the area. I don't know. We'll see. I need to throw on the PC to work while we're finished dinner. Shall we back? No problem. In fact, I'm going to move that chat onto the other screen. There we go. We're going to go to the gaming. That I forgot to load up beforehand. There we go. So you end up with the we're fixing things screen for a moment. Right, yeah, so if we... I'll tell you what, let's sleep. Oop. There we go. It's day 364 as well. So I want to bake a cake for the anniversary of the world tomorrow. Or his birthday, depending on which way you want to refer to it. These can go into there. Look at that, we're so rich. I'm kidding, I've got like a stack of them in the other part. I'm gonna grab some signs. Gonna grab all those redstone components. Don't think I need any filters. Gonna grab those and those and those. Because I'm gonna try organize a few things today. We're gonna... Yeah, when we go down into... Yeah, we're gonna have a chest that's specifically redstone stuff. And we'll put it next to where we've got all the other blocks. I'm gonna try cut down on the back and forth. Because it's really eating into our time. We've been in the world a year, and, well, a year in game. And we've still not even finished the cave yet. SK, welcome on in. So this can go there. Let's pop a sign on it. Redstone. I don't need signs. I'll know what's in them all anyway, but there you go. Like these, we know these are all cobbled. That one's silk touch, and then that one's bricks. But yeah, these ones I'm actually gonna be good with. I'll even put those in there for now. But yes, this is... There it is. Wait, where am I looking? There. That one's still going. That one's fine. But yeah, this one has been stopped. Good news, I have a doctor's appointment soon for dizziness. Hopefully find out what's causing it. Ooh, that's good. I'm glad you managed to get one. And yeah, hopefully find out the cause and they can resolve it for you quickly. Okay, that wasn't useful. Oh, hello. I thought it was a cave spider. It was just a regular spider, and it was the skelly suffocating. So we go through here. We go this way, around this way. And yeah, there it is. Oh. So I don't know if it was because it was unloaded, or if a mob got in the way. Which has me thinking, once we have got everything set up, I think I'm going to put fences here, just to prevent any cave spiders getting in. I think I might do that now, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Because, yeah, if this cave spider's getting into here, they're definitely going to stop the minecart. So if we put some fences in there, that should work, right? Mm, mm, mm. We've already got all the fences over here. That was done there, wasn't it? So let's take fences. Let's take gates as well, because gates and trapdoors could be options. I don't know yet. We'll see. Tell you what else we're going to grab while we're here. Grab some kelp. Gonna grab some soul sand. We'll grab some additional iron. We already got all the signs, didn't we? Don't think there's anything else we need right now. Oh, rails, minecarts. So let's grab those. Grab that. We'll grab all that actually. Grab more signs. We'll even grab some item frames. Take the chains. We'll do for now. So just other components. I'm not going to bother labeling that. Fences, gates, trapdoors should be enough to figure out a nice way of blocking. Oh, where's that? Heard him, but I don't know where they are. Is it still running? Yeah, that has me thinking it was just a mob that got in the way of it then, and not actually because it got unloaded. Because if it was just the fact it was unloaded, it would have got unloaded then as well, because we've only gone the same distance away. Does that look a little bit too closed in? Maybe. I don't know if that does a little better. We can check. I probably just need to turn collision off when I'm doing this. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better, doesn't it? It's a little bit more open. Oh, I wanted to put one there. get rid of that one. And we'll just use that there. It's fine. Probably a good idea to do this as well, I suppose. Just so that way, any that manage to get into this section can still wander around, but they can't get in there to block the minecart. Hopefully. So, yep, still running. Still running. I think that looks a little bit nicer anyway, just gives a bit more of a solid appearance to it, as though that's meant to be the end of it, not as though they're meant to carry on. How did that miss? There was one over there a second ago, where'd it go? We're not going to hit that one. Not a chance. Yeah, we can't get it to drop. Never mind. Right. Back to what we were figuring out anyway. We have... We'll just put that there to represent. So we've got 5 more that we've got to sort out. I think spider eyes... Actually, we'll do bones next, because they're one of the big things that we do need. So we got gunpowder. Like, we did slime a bit early, to be honest. So we got gunpowder through there. That's going to be... Yeah, this is all going to be TNT'd. We're just going to start blowing that to bits with the gunpowder and make it fit in that way. Where do we have the bones? I suppose if we go over this way... where is it? I can't remember how you get there. It's up here somewhere. Probably around there. There is a skelly spawner. Maybe we have the bones going towards the skelly spawner. And when you go to collect more bones, like to collect any bones, that will activate and there'll be more bones in there. But we were also going to potentially turn it into a battle arena. So I think that would be a cool way of doing it, like storing all the bones around the battle arena. We'll make the arena out of bone blocks or something. So yeah, we've got to go up there and figure out where that is. That makes sense, right? Putting the bones with the skeletons in some kind of cool death arena. It's over that side. I don't know how we're going to get to it now, though. Elvin! Welcome on in. Coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you very much. Getting the check-in tool. So we're just going to dig our way through to where the skelly spawner is. Oh, there's another cave. Interesting. Did not realise. White rabbit with the check-in. These mobs really want to get to me, don't they? And what we can do is maybe have this as the entranceway. And we'll, where does this connect up to? Oh, this is, like, right above. Okay. Huh. That can probably be integrated and have some like odd little staircase there that comes around. Okay, yeah, this will work. This will work. Cool. Lied, I'm back. Dinner's not important. Oh, welcome back. Dinner is important, but welcome back anyway. There we go. Woo! There's a big drop there. So... yeah, we're going to have to clear out all of this. But to begin with, I think... clear out a section here. No, I have to wait till Mr. Fox is off the phone. Ah, that's fair. So it's important, but there's a reason to wait. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so we're going to have to clear this area out at least a little bit. To be fair, I don't even like what we're having, so I wouldn't care about waiting. Beebs, on the other hand, is hungry. It's funny. Always makes me laugh when kids get hungry. Okay, there it is. Because yeah, we need to clear out a pretty sizable area around this if we're going to make like a battle arena. She just glares at me. If looks could kill. Get me food! Have we died yet? No, we've not died yet. But we can build the arena, we just don't need to activate it, is the thing. But you are all like, activate the arena, we want to see death. Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna live forever. It's fine. The points will keep accumulating. There'll be a stream of death accumulation. I mean, maybe. Maybe at some point there will just be a big string of deaths where you're all doing this, or we'll have other redemptions as well. Like we'll have the MLG and things where I have to go up to like a big tower and jump down and stuff, and MLG, and we'll have all sorts. I might even bring back the Make a Gap. I've not done Make a Gap Redemption in a long time. I might bring that back. Maybe. I have a feeling everyone will redeem back to back to back. Just everyone's like, and you're dead. Yeah, it sounds about right. No limits. 2 unlimited. And that's going back a bit. For those that don't know, No Limit is a song by a band called 2 Unlimited from the 90s. I don't know how widely popular they were. Whoop. Is that as far as that goes? Send on that one. Yep. So we're going to figure out like the rough size of the arena, basically. Spike Reaper, welcome on in. How you doing? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's going to be where it is. Put an extra couple in just in case. So, active. Not active. Yes, I was right. Double spawner arena. We've only got one spawner here. There is another one. Is tomorrow your birthday? No, Saturday is my real birthday. When I was saying tomorrow's the birthday, I meant in-game because we're on day 364. My real-life birthday is on Saturday. There we go. Okay, you better stream. Fox says so. I might do. I've not decided yet. I was thinking about doing one of the troll streams where you have all the redemptions to kill me and all sorts. But I've not got it set up as a world at the moment. So I might have a look tomorrow and see if I can get that done, maybe. Is it just me, or does that feel a lot... It feels a lot farther away than the others. It's not, but it feels it. Yeah, I need to look into getting it sorted out again. Because like I say, I've not got that set up at the moment. And ideally, if I can, I want to try to do it a different way so that we can have a more up-to-date version, so that you can call in wardens and things like that. Because we didn't have the ability to do that in the other one. And I don't know if I'll really have the time to get that done before my birthday. I'd offer assistance, but I've no idea how it works. Yeah, there's different versions, and they all work slightly differently. I was like, wait, this isn't a slime chunk, is it? It's not the... It's the slime inside the farm we're hearing. So the reason I've got to dig this out now is because we need to work out roughly where the arena's going before I figure out where the bones are going. Because obviously I want the collection system to have the bones in. All the wardens. I mean, maybe. If I can get it working, it will be fun. But yeah, I don't know if there's an up-to-date version that I could easily set up with the commands. I have to have a look. So maybe... What are we on? Is it Thursday today or is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday, isn't it, I think? Yeah, it's Wednesday. So I've got till Saturday. If I do a shorter stream tomorrow, I might try to figure it out then. Because that's the thing, I'm kind of busy like throughout the whole day at the moment. Where we're doing like long streams and then I've got stuff in the evening, so having time to go through it is a bit much. Dinner time, I'll be back. Catch you in a bit, Fox. Enjoy whatever it is you're having. And so it's like a huge job to set up. Yeah, it can be. It depends how in-depth you want to get with it as well. Because I don't like just using the standard, because most of them have like, you could probably find a default setup that's like, oh, use this many bits for this and this does that, and I'm like, I prefer making all mine customized so that they're like specific to the channel and the community. which is why most of them like reference quotes and in jokes from like games nights and things like that, or just my playstyle with the amount of TNT some of them have. It's like there's one of them called called Totally Unhinged. So it does cut into the slime chunk. So what we're probably going to end up doing is having like a little bit of an odd shape here on this section of the arena. Just so that we can prevent slime spawning in. Also, let me clear off those redemptions for the check-ins and stuff. There you go. This isn't the floor we're going to use, obviously. It's going to be dropped down below this, but I'm just getting a base layer to work with. Don't have any skeleton heads, and you can only get them via ancient cities or using charged creepers to blow up skeletons, can't you? Because in this arena, once we've got it built, I think that would be cool to have a load of skeleton heads around. So we'll have to collect some of them in a bit at some point. No, like over here, it's not loaded. What I'm doing is I'm just digging out the full square because I need the additional area around the corners to work out the decoration properly. Because I don't want to make just a circular arena. It's going to have like bone blocks building up in the corners and stuff. So you can kind of jump up them and battle the skeletons from them, and it'll just be fun. Right? Maybe? Hopefully. Is this so excessive as just a collection system for a mob farm, really? But it'll be fun. I need to sort out some storage. Shit, we don't have any. Let's just put that in there for now. We'll go get some chests. Because we're going to be acquiring a lot of regular deep slate up here. You see that glow squid then? Okay, so this is dangerous. Let's jump there. Ugh. You gotta make the noises. You already know this. Yeah, so this will go. I can't get it to directionally place properly. It'll only place sideways. That's mean. You can do it with like redstone components. You can get them to place directionally properly. But yeah, apparently not with the deep plate. We'll be fixing this anyway. We're just getting a little pathway in at the moment, so we know what we're doing with it. There we go. So we'll do something like that. And oh, there's a mine shaft there. Which way does that go? Does that lead back out to the cave? Kind of. Alright, we'll figure out a proper pathing system later. But we at least know like that's the way up to it. Yeah, I figured we didn't have enough. Right. Yeah, that one can be my random item box. No, we want to take them. Bricks. Did I leave an ender chest down here? No. Don't think I'll need more than 2 double chests. Doesn't look like I can actually get up that way. Right, we're okay to jump down, but I don't think we can jump up that way. Should hopefully bring us out into the little open cave area that was up here. Yeah, there we go. So that's the way down. Up. Huh? Wait, that's not the cave I was looking at before, is it? Oh, it's there. Okay, so... Oh, it's down below us. It's there. So we went through and beneath it. Okay, well, I'll be fine. At least I know how to get up here now. Gonna have to repair my pickaxe soon as well. Gonna be such a big room, this, in honesty. Like, it's essentially the size of 4 chunks. How much we're going to have to dig out. Like, just under 4 chunks worth. Which is quite a lot. And I know. If you're making a farm from a spawner, you would never dig out this much, or you'd never need to dig out this much. You only really need to go 7 blocks around it, because that's where they spawn. But we're trying to make it so that it's active, so it's wherever I can run, it still stays on. Or at least doesn't turn off too long. Because the whole idea is making this a battle arena. You need it to be turned on while you're fighting. Right? I wonder how much deep slate we've dug out now. Continued on quite a few, haven't we? Let's have a look. Items 67,000. That's a lot of deep slate. Ron with the check-in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Yeah, 67,000, nearly 68,000 deep slate. It's quite a bit. Okay, I just noticed what time it is in game. It's birthday time. We're gonna go make a cake. Also, so let me quickly check what that message is. Okay, it's all good. Nothing I need to reply to quite yet. So, no, that's not where we're going. We've got to go this way. Just eating your dinner. Nice. Hopefully having something good. No music tonight? There is. There you go. It was muted, because I have it muted from like other stream stuff. Also, thank you for the sub, Extreme Yuck. Welcome on in. Yeah, the music gets muted for like my other version of OBS so that it doesn't go into VODs and things. I just forgot that it was still muted because I could still hear it, and yeah, I didn't realize you. Cake, we're on day 365 of the world, so it's kind of like the world's birthday. So we're just gonna go bake a cake. But thank you for letting me know about the music, Ron. That's appreciated. Because we would have gone probably all streaming, I wouldn't have realized. Muted for Fox. That would have been funny. That would have been a good troll. Right, so we're gonna need 3 of those. We're gonna need 1 of those. Gonna need 2 of those, I think, and then 3 milk buckets, is it? Trying to remember. I think that's how you make them. Happy birthday, Ricky's World! Woo woo! We survived a whole year! Yay! Wonder how many years we can live in the world before we get our first death. No music for you solo streaming is strange. Yeah. It's fair. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you don't. It doesn't make sounds when you get the milk. I didn't know that. That's the first time we got milk buckets. Hey, look at that! I was right. It is how you make them. Sweet. We got cake. And we got Singular Hiccup too, to accompany it. There you go, left one there. Oops. Happy first birthday! And that can go into the mementos chest, and we'll probably do another one of them in the future. We'll try to do one for each birthday. What I need to do is change one of my scene setups to ensure. In fact, I'll do that now before I forget. Like, let me super quickly go into Streamerbot. We'll go on to the starting soon one, and we're going to add can I edit that? Okay, that's adjusting that. Copy. Paste that sub action. We'll make sure music is not muted. Oh yeah. So now when I go into the starting soon screen for this stream, it should automatically ensure that the music's not muted. Which is good. One less thing to worry about if you can automate it. Okay, it only took me a couple of seconds. What's that? Mine shaft, wasn't it? Like, which mine shaft did we go in? It's this one. I'm gonna have such like a mix of like tunnels all over the place to get around this cave. It's great. Good night everyone, I'm off to bed now. Good night, White Rabbit. Hopefully you sleep well. I don't know how tall I want to clear this thing. Because I kind of got an idea of... I don't know how well it'll work. I think I'm going to have it raining bones into here while you're around. So the collection system for this is going to be really daft. My thinking is we have a water stream that takes it up above us, and then it just kind of flows everywhere. But there's going to be gaps in the roof that the bones can fall through into the arena, and then there's going to be gaps where there's hoppers that collect it. So, as you're fighting in the arena, there'll be bones falling around and getting collected below you into a single, like... Well, actually, would hoppers... Hoppers would work, because we can put them... But then, the problem being... If they go into hoppers, I'd have to have, like, a hopper stream connecting them all up into one system. But I kind of want the system, like the actual storage, over here as you come in. So they'd end up dropping through, being collected up, and then being fed back. Which is so overkill. But I think I'm going to... I suppose I could have a hopper minecart running beneath. But that could work, depending on how we build it and design it. Unless I don't have them dropping in the arena, we just have them dropping down in like the corners where you're not really going to be. And it can just go into a water stream again, beneath. And we just have to make sure we don't accidentally jump into that water stream kind of thing. That could work. I think you're going to like the trial chambers when you find one. Yeah, I can imagine they're going to be fun. I do look forward to that. When we're going to get to one, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's going to be a lot of fun messing around in those. And I've fortunately managed to basically steer clear of everything. So I have no idea what goes on in them. I know the rough concept of what they are. And I know they've got like the new mobs in there and some spawners and things. But yeah, I have no idea how it all functions. So it'll be a fun surprise when we get in. Especially because, in honesty, Minecraft generally isn't a game that teaches you how things work. Via intuitive gameplay mechanics for the most part, is it? Yeah, I wasn't going to say more, but you get full of a good first experience. Yeah, it should be really good, and thank you, it's appreciated. Let's do that. Just fill that in. Right. So we've almost dug out at least this size. Almost. And then we've got to go up, we've got to go down, we've got... Yeah, still quite a lot of digging to do. How long I've done that? 75? Let's go repair it now, before I forget. Because that's probably going to happen. I'm going to end up forgetting. And we're going to end up breaking it. Why did I place that torch? Have to be careful so that a creeper didn't see me. Also, let's do that. Turn down quite a lot. So now we just got to build up some XP from this. So, yeah, it's dropping some. Suppose if we stand over here, like there. We're not loading any cave spiders, but that mob farm will still be loading. Or should be. Oh, it's just spiders and slime stuck in there. More slime. Okay. It's got a few mobs dropping in now. Where are you going? Okay, yeah, it's alright. It's functioning. Oops, cave spider actually got over there. It's like, hey, let me in. No. Oh, it's a bat. They're a lot harder to hit than cave spiders. Get an arrow build up there. The amount of little slime that escape out of this thing. It works though. It's pretty functional. Wow. Like I say, good target practice. Yeah, it was just like loads of XP there as well. They're all going into caves. I mean, there's quite a bit of XP here. This could be useful. Didn't get as much as I was hoping from that. There's a chicken! It's weird. The baby zombies are the ones that you'd expect to be able to see me easily. And they just don't care. They're like, nah, whatever. Fancy collection system. Well, that one. It's the best. It's the best. You're just not allowed to use it after you've eaten. What's it on? It's close now. It's getting close. We're already here, so we may as well fully repair it. makes me laugh that this has gotten less efficient with the more we've done around here. There's so many. I bet you there's loads on that side of the lake as well. Oh no, isn't it? Oh, there's one. I thought there'd be more over here. Oh, there's one, two. Yeah, there's a few around. I didn't get it then. I think these ones get out of the lake a lot easier. I don't think they get distracted about being able to see me because of the line of sight there. So they kind of just go about their business and get out of the lake. Whereas these ones generally try see me. Like some of them will get out, but they're everywhere. Okay, we're fully repaired. Let's go back. Let's do that and that. There we go. So drop blocks off while we're here. What we'll do as well at some point, we'll have minecarts running around, or the ability for minecarts to run around, so that we can actually jump in and ride them around the cave as well, rather than having to run everywhere. I think that could be fun. I'll take a second to have a stretch and hydrate because it's getting warm again. It's getting warm again. At least that lemonade is really cold. Well, it's not even really cold, it just feels really cold in comparison. At a point I feel like I've got something in my eye. I haven't. It's just the heat. It's the worst. An hour. Had a notification pop up and I was like, wait, it's not break time yet, is it? Oh. It was Twitch telling me it's now running pre-roll ads again. Because you're meant to have an ad break like every hour. We don't. But Twitch doesn't care about that. Twitch is like, yeah, we're going to do it anyway. Like, fair enough, you're a business, you've got to make money. I just wish they had a better system for adverts, because, like you say, things pop up, and it cuts audio. And if you're in the middle of a conversation with somebody, they could be like, blah, 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 you have the conversation, and they're like, yeah, I heard none of that, by the way. It's like, I don't know why I'm doing that, I'm going to be removing them in a bit. Almost there. Like I say, I know these outer edges don't need digging, but it'll help us with room for designing, not just shaping. Make it look all fancy. Well, as fancy as we can with the resources we've got, I guess. That's all we've done. Obviously that bit I need to leave because it's the slime junk. So that's on there. That one is still active. So that one's still active there. I suppose it doesn't matter too much on this side actually. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's guess there. Yep. So the chances are it's going to be the same. So it's going to be 2, 1, 2, 2. So that one should be active. This one should be dead. Wait. Okay, that's. Yeah, that's dead. That's active. Dead. Well, that one. Active. Dead. Hello. So again, just getting rough shapes. I didn't realise I'd not taken that out, so we'll take that out now. Wait, did that torch go too far? No, so it is active there. Active. Wait, that's not, but that is. Which means that probably isn't. That isn't. Well, that one. Okay, that is. So it's not consistent. I thought it was going to be like a consistent circle. It's not. presumably. What is the IP? There is no IP. It's a single player world. Walkman in, try hard. How are you doing? Leoxy, Walkman in. How are you doing? Yeah, this is a single player world, so there's no shareable IP for you to join, unfortunately. Is active? That one's set one. That one probably isn't. Bloop. Cheers for the follow. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Really? Wait, that one. Oh, it's active like partway into the block. Yeah, okay, that one will walk up though. But if I step a little bit more, yeah, that's active. That one isn't. That one is. Like that. Oh, it still is. Really? This one's still active? No. Was active, sorry. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. How about yourself? Hopefully well today. So we're just we're working on okay, that's active. We're working on the next collection system. So we've got 3 for those that have not seen. We have this is the general mob farm. Where is it there? Yeah, just here. That's my general mob farm. And then down here, we have our kill chamber. Around it, we have lots of cave spider spawners. We've also got a slime farm feeding into that general mob farm. And what we're doing now is separating up all the items and having them collect in various different spaces around the cave. So what happens is, once they're killed, there's a dropper system there that spits it down below. So they end up going down here. They land into this filter system, which we have set up to deal with arrows, gunpowder, string, spider eyes, glowing sacks, slime balls, rotten flesh, and bones. So they get filtered. Once they get filtered, they get put into these chests, which go into dropper systems. Currently, some of them are just collecting up into a chest because we've not sorted these yet. But the 2 we have done, the 3, sorry, arrows, gunpowder, and slime balls. So they get spat out. They go into a water collection system. So this is gunpowder. So gunpowder flies along here. It goes up here. All the way along here, across here, it drops down. So we're back in the cave so that you can see the gunpowder falling. It lands in that hopper, goes into that minecart, and then gets dropped into this collection system, which is the actual storage for it. Slime, same thing, gets moved along underground over here. It comes up this way. Yeah, over here. I can't get through because there's a gate in the way. But it gets collected by that minecart and then put into... so, yeah, it gets collected there, goes around, all the way around, then it comes up and then gets put into this system here. The arrows get pushed into a water system here, they get spat up, so they're all bouncing up here and just being kind of silly. Then they get sucked through there, they go up here. Up there, some of them will drop out and get lost, and then it goes up into a collection system just there. And what we're doing now is we're making one for the bones, but we've got a skelly spawner here, so we're going to make an arena that I can fight skeletons in eventually, and I want the bones to collect up in this arena system. So what I'm doing right now is just figuring out the largest circle at this height, and then we're going to start digging it out into like a bowl so that we can jump around and fight skellies. Well, thank you for the stretch and hydrate as well, it's appreciated. Also, let's do that because I'm guessing that was probably spawnable. Came to promote my channel, but your stream is so good that I did not. That's fair enough. And yeah, I'd say never go into somebody else's stream to promote your channel. Even that's a little bit too on the nose for self-promotion, in honesty. You're like, I came in to promote my channel, but I'm not going to do it. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. We've just done it kind of thing. But yeah. Don't go into other people's channels just to promote your own. That's incredibly rude, and 99% of the time, it'll just get you banned. It's just not really a good way to grow a community and viewership either. You want to do it organically. Like, yeah, you're going to end up with viewers from other people's streams because they get to know you and stuff. And that's just natural growth. You're going in and promoting in other people's channels as your first message, nobody's going to come over and watch you. I can guarantee that much. It's just... it's such a cringe thing to do. Hopping into somewhere brand new and be like, hey, I know you really like this streamer and you're watching their content, well, come watch me that you don't know. Like... where's the encouragement for that? It just is silly. Name an item? What are we naming? What are we naming? So you can name any item that we currently possess. And you can name anything you want as long as it's family friendly and it fits. Sorry. No, it's okay. Just like I say, just explaining. It's a terrible approach. And yeah. 99% of mods and streamers will just ban you on the spot for it. The sword. Is the sword named already? It's not. This is my new sword, so let's go name it. What we calling it? Wife paddle stick. Okay, no. I'm gonna delete that message because that's terrible. I'd say pick a different and appropriate name. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that that was intended in a playful, fun way, and not as it could be misinterpreted as abusive. So, no, we're not using that one. Oh, good, I did put a torch down there. I was like, we're going to end up with skellies already. Oh, but there's a torch on that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sorry. Didn't mean bad. Let me think. Yeah, no, like I say, that's why I gave you the benefit of the doubt and assumed it was intended in a non-poor way, but often things have multiple meanings and we try to accommodate and avoid anything that can be potentially misinterpreted. Because if you think about it, they say, like, if somebody wasn't in this stream and didn't know, like, that was a named item that way, and then they come into my stream, and the first thing they see is me, like, in the middle of a fight with some mobs, and my sword is named that, it's not good luck. Excalibur. See, I like that one. We'll go with it. We'll go with Excalibur. I think I've got some anvils. Yeah, they're over there near the enchanting table. Any tips for streaming? It can go live. No, consistency is probably one of the biggest ones. Like, if you have a consistent schedule that people get used to, that's probably a good start. I need to take my own advice on that one, in honesty. But just have fun with it. Like, the biggest thing about streaming is, yeah, just having fun. If you enjoy what you're doing, other people are going to enjoy it. Right, so we're calling it Excalibur. Oh, I want to capitalize it as well. There we go. Let's go into that. Named items. Bam. What we got? Let's get. 1 to 3. It was a sword. It's called Excalibur. And what's the date today? We said it was the 17th, I think. Yeah. There we go. How are you, like, sticking through there? It's super weird. Alright. Whatever. I think we got them all. I don't know. It'll be fine. We're not even using the chests up there, are we? We keep making regular trips down, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, I've noticed on Twitch Mobile that you can't be mid-stream. Wait. I've noticed on Twitch Mobile... oh, that you can be mid-stream watching it, and then it randomly flicks to someone else who is live that you're following. That is... odd. Did you not, like, accidentally touch the... what's another part of the phone and it flick across? I have never had that happen. That's weird, Fox. Also, I can clear off that redemption. There we go. Yeah, I've never had that happen. That's really weird. Words are hard. I get it. It's since the update, and nope, I've done it multiple times. What? That's so bizarre. That's really weird. I'd suggest going on to Twitch's website and report it. Like did just now, once last night and a few other times. Yeah, that's super weird. I'd definitely get that reported. You watch Cell on TV, it's never happened. Yeah. It could just be one of those things, like there's a weird little bug that's affecting a few people or something. Who knows? And the Twitch app seems to be updating every couple of days, suggesting issues. Yeah. Yeah, if they're updating quite a lot, they probably ran into a few things and they're just bug fixing along the way. It happens, it happens. Maybe Twitch doesn't like me, but yeah, it's since the update changed the dashboard thingy. Interesting. Interesting. Who knows as well? They could be rolling out new features and testing it with a certain number of people. Twitch do that very often. I can't imagine that's a feature, but it could be a bug because of a feature. Just wondering if it was me or just noticed elsewhere. So, yeah, like I say, if you have a look on Twitch's bug report section, or people making suggestions as well. I can't remember what they phrase it as. I don't know if they just call it like the forums or something. But yeah, there's an area for like bug reports and feature requests. I'll look into it tomorrow, see where I can do it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Because if it is something that's popping up commonly, I'd imagine it's something they want to address and fix. Back soon, appointment time. No problem. Hopefully everything goes well. I fell. I mean, I totally didn't fall. You didn't see it. Can't prove anything. Yeah, the first time I thought it was because I clicked on the video from a homepage. Every other time it's been my following list, so you may be right. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can think, that like, if it's, like, say if you got it in your pocket while you're doing other things, it could just be click to that, but it does sound like it's possibly making it more common that that's happening. Some sort of bug link to the new update. It does seem like it, probably, yeah. I assume freezing and me missing the ads is not Twitch's intention. No, I can't imagine so. Like, oh no, I missed that advert. What a shame. Like, just, you can't do that. How's Bezos gonna afford his new yacht? When I'm physically sat watching, right? Yeah, it just seems like a bug then. Hopefully they get it sorted soon. Is it still... Okay, so it's not active here. Or is it? It is. Just not the entire block, but that's okay. Oh sure, more. Just wanted to see if anyone else had it occur. Yeah, I figured as much. Makes sense to ask. gonna need a bunch of other blocks because I don't just want to do this out of bone blocks. I think I want to use basalt in here as well. I think that would be a nice combination for what we're going for. Basalt and bone blocks. I've had a phone and TV freeze, cause a glitch and few problems on Twitch in similar situation. Yeah, Twitch be twitchy. So, a very commonly used phrase. Twitch be twitchy. The worst one I had was when it constantly gave me adverts from people. Even if I was subscribed to them, I would get adverts non-stop. Like, over the course of an hour, I would get adverts 3 or 4 times, and they'd last up to like 7 minutes. It was ridiculous. It just made watching streams like impossible. Hey, what? Diamonds. Thankfully, that's not happening as much. I still get it every now and again, but nothing like it was, like, say, a year ago. It was horrendous. And I do think some things like that were maybe partly trying to encourage people to go buy Turbo. Because if you get Turbo, you don't get adverts on any stream. Always, I think it's like £12 a month. Although that was before the sub price increase, so it might have gone up now. Unless Turbo stayed the same and it was just sub price increase that went up. I'm not sure. But that didn't affect everybody. It only affected certain regions, I think. When did it kick in? I think it was the 11th of July it kicked in. Today is a week since I started watching. Watched several, but yours is the best in my opinion. Well, thank you very much. That is incredibly kind of you to say. It's good to know people are enjoying the silly antics that I get up to. That's what we do it for, right? Oop, actually, no, that's gotta be... Okay. We got it, we got it. I thought I'd already took this section out. There's a lot more here than you'd think, just tearing out like this area. It's just like, ugh. It's huge. It's huge. That's right. If I go turbo, I'd probably drop my subs. It's a weird pricing structure, in my opinion, to make people double pay. Yeah. Twitch is, honestly, I would say, really hoping people do that. Because they make money from turbo. they don't make as much from subs. So they know the vast majority of people, if you've got multiple subs, like you're going to have a few here and there, they would probably greatly benefit from people switching across to Turbo instead. Because then they get to keep the full split. Especially with like people now pushing for the increased sub split. So for those that don't know, if you get I think it's called Partner Plus or whatever it is. And if you get 100 sub points for 3 months consistently, they give you a better price split on your sub. So I think it goes to 70-30, whereas currently it's 50-50. Well, I say it's 50-50. You don't actually get 50% of it because you've got to pay your tax on it, and depending on where you are and localization, the exchange is different, so you end up getting less. I was thinking that, Braun. I mean, I guess if your subs equal more than the Turbo would, it makes sense to switch. Yeah, exactly. People have got to think about it like for their own benefit and how it works for them. There's only so much you can use other streamers' emotes in other people's streams. Yeah. I have my handful of favorites. Sad when I lose them, but I deal. This is fair. It's one of those just unfortunate situations, how it is, isn't it? Just to live in what it was being, it's not really viable to subscribe to everybody you would like to. Before I became full-time creator and like I still had my job, I was sub to more people than I could count, but then obviously when I had to quit my job for medical reasons, I no longer had that income and was like, I can't really support that many subscriptions anymore, so I had to make choices. Which is a shame, because it would be amazing to be able to support everybody. Well, that's just not realistic. Which is why it's always good if you want to support people that there are free options. Like, share their links, share the streams, try and encourage others to watch them, stuff like that. And if I had endless disposable money, I'd sub to everyone. But without a personal income, it's just not feasible. Exactly, yeah. Like I say, just being here and chatting and making the streams what they are is fantastic support. And I think, unfortunately, a lot of streamers kind of forget that. It's like, obviously, streaming is an income and people have got to focus on it as a business to essentially earn money and live. But it's also good to remember that everybody that shows up, everybody that works, anybody that chats, anybody that shares a link or anything, that's all like a really fantastic show of support. And people using their own time to watch you, what you're doing, that's amazing. Uptime. We have been live for an hour and 38, so you're right, yeah, we need to take a break. I don't know why, but I watched different and added to friends coins. Do it and then you'll sometimes always cause from... Wait. I don't know why, but I watched different and added to friends coins. Does it do that to you sometimes, or is it called the way I watch Twitch point system? If you're on about when you watch people, you build up the Twitch loyalty points. On here, they're called rocker coins. They'll build up on every channel. I think they said should make subs cheaper so people would sub more. They did try that at one point. They changed the pricing on some of them. And it really, really hurt a lot of streamers because they were getting a lower cut, and Twitch's justification was that, like, oh, well, more people will sub. And it just didn't happen. And nobody really saw any benefit from it, which is why they've gone back to adjusting the prices again. But yeah, we are going to take a very quick break, have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I will see you all in a moment. we're back. Hopefully you all had a little stretch, had a hydrate, grabbed a snack or something if you need one. And now we're going to carry on with this digging. And I just had an idea on how I'm going to do some of this stuff. Because obviously we're turning this into an arena. But I want it to be a timed kind of thing. And I think I'm going to do it based on a hopper system that has a comparator taking a signal from it. And then when people redeem me to come in here, they get to redeem a certain number of items. Like, they can redeem, like, say, 10 stacks of, like, bones or whatever. We put them into a chest and they feed through. And while those feed through, this turns on. And then as soon as it's finished, it turns off. So I'm gonna play around with that kind of concept. So what it means we need to do as well, oh sorry, we need to figure out a double piston extender, or maybe even a triple. Can you do a triple piston extender? I think you can. It's been a while since I've done anything like that though. And what we'll do is we'll put that on a feed from the hopper system, so it has a redstone signal go into it, and then it goes doo -doo -doo, and it will have a redstone lamp, sorry, on top of there, and then the redstone block connects up to it. Funnily enough, I didn't get ads during that break. Really? That's interesting. Because yeah, the ads should automatically run during the breaks. Like, the reason being, I get them to run so that we can try avoid having them while we're in the middle of the game. But yeah, that's really interesting, Bron. Also, Deno with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I think that popped up just as I went on the break. Yeah, we're going to make this so overly complex, just, like, say, for fun. You always get 5 to 7 ads for some reason. That's a few. Yeah, what have I got it set to? I think when we take a break, it runs 2 minutes of adverts. Honestly, I should probably get it to run 3. Because if you run 3 minutes of adverts every hour, it won't run any more adverts. And usually, I'm gone long enough to make my cup of coffee and stuff that wouldn't be an issue. So I might have to change that. I just try to avoid them as much as I can. Especially because they don't do anything for me. I make literally pence off adverts. Even when I did daily streams for like 10 hours every day, at the end of the month, the amount I made off the ads was basically nothing. I was like, that's so pointless. I'd rather pay to not have them. It's like Twitch should give you an option for that as a streamer to go, you can use a part of your monthly revenue to disable adverts completely. I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. But to do that, it'd end up being like a huge cost. So not worth it for them. I mean, it's like some streamers cost Twitch an absolute fortune. There was a calculation done a while back about how much it costs to run a stream with a certain number of viewers for a certain amount of time. Especially if you've got transcoding as a partner, because it has multiple resolutions going out. So it takes a lot more data. And somebody worked out Cheers coming on in with the raid. Oh, come on in. For that one. Yeah, so what was I saying? That was it. They worked out that for like some of the big streamers, like a couple of the really large streamers, while they were live for like 9 hours, basically it would cost Twitch over the course of a year, it was like 2 million it cost Twitch just to keep their stream running. I was like, that is absolutely crazy. Like, for one streamer, Twitch is paying that much money just to keep it going. And I'm like, that's a lot. So yeah, it makes sense like they've got to run adverts and take a cut on subs and things like that. Because they've got a lot to cover. Like, server costs are not cheap. That's why they had to stop streaming in Korea. Because the Korean servers were just way too expensive and they couldn't really justify keeping it going. Initially, they just reduced the quality on them. So the highest you could get was like 720p. And then I think they did drop it to 480 at one point as well. But eventually they were just like, no, we're going to stop Twitch in Korea. I think they've done it in a couple of other regions as well, but I've not really kept up to date on it. That was a while ago. Hey, look, more diamonds. Okay, that was a 9 vein. Nice. So we're starting to get to the point where the outer edges change in shape a little bit. Because obviously when you drop Y level, it's an extra block distance. So there isn't. There isn't. That's not. Okay, that one is. That's not. That is. Yeah, so it's... I don't think I'm going to mess around with that right now. But you get the idea when we start to shape it with the actual blocks that we're using. It's going to build up kind of like that. Don't know how far down I want to go with this. Maybe to like -10? So another 5 layers. You're lucky with those high 4 diamonds. I mean, we're not really high up. Really? We're at negative 15. I know it's not negative 54, which is your normal mining level, but we're still fairly low down. And we're digging out quite sizable areas, so it makes sense we're going to find quite a few. I don't have what besides further down 4 could be the same. Yeah, like I say, it's one of those. It looks like we have got a lot of diamonds, but you have to remember like how much deep slate we've dug out. Like what are we on now? Probably, yeah, near like 71,500. And to tell you what, we can actually check diamonds, can't we? Oh, if I do it that way. There you go, 663. So, out of nearly 72,000, we've got 663. So, it's like, yeah, it's a lot of diamonds. At the same time, it's a lot of digging. Also, I said I was going to negative 10. I meant negative 20. We're going down, aren't we? Not up. Might want to go a little bit more than that in a couple of spots as well. Although, no, I can probably deal with a water stream individually. I was going to dig out a full layer and have water washing across all of it, because my initial plan was to have bones dropping in like all over the place. But I think I'm just going to pick a few very select spots on the corners. So I think it'll be okay. Question is, how do we have the bones dropping? Do we put them into a water system? Like, just keep them in a water system, or do we put them in droppers? Because what I need to do is I need to be able to split it up so that some of the bones go into like that corner, some go into that corner, this corner, and that corner. I don't know the easiest way to get that to work. Like from one water stream, like how would you get it to do that? I don't know. Okay, I've got loads of blocks. Let's go drop them off. Probably need to take these out. And, well, like I say, we're going to put a proper entrance in, so I won't mess around with it right now. trying to think of the systems we got down below. I might end up having to switch the bones because we moved them to the far right-hand side where the arrows were, didn't we? If we're going to bring them over this way, yeah, I probably need to switch them with whatever the one closest to the left-hand side is. Can't think what it is at the moment. I'll have a look. TH Letters, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I always wonder what the inspiration is behind some of the long combinations like that. You've got to assume they're acronyms, right? Do you know what? I'm going to switch the music up, get something a little bit faster pace. Let's put the happy playlist on that we've got from Epidemic. That will go. I feel like the other one, combined with the heat, it's just it's sending me to sleep. Oh, I put my water filter in the fridge before, like a full jug of it, to cool down. I don't know why I didn't think. I should have put a water bottle in the freezer. Could have just let it freeze up and just had a big bottle of ice that would slowly melt and be cold for ages. I'll have to put one in on the next break. What time is it there? It's here. It's 3:54. Right now it is 5 to 12. No, 11:54. In fact, did I? 1 second. Can't remember if I set this up. I don't think I did, but I'm going to check. No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I had. I was going to set it up so that it has a local timing. But we've not done it yet. I do want to change a whole bunch of things in OBS, honestly, but that comes as no surprise to anybody. I'm sure. Like, what? You want to change things in OBS and try stuff? That doesn't seem like a thing you would do. I don't even had to change anything in OBS. Never done it. Never done it. Streaming? What's that? Maybe I could do an OBS speed run again. It's been a long time since I did that. That was fun. I did it one night, one morning, depending on what you want to look at it as. It was like 2 in the morning, and I decided on Discord I was going to do an OBS speed run, and we just started, and then I managed to get a full version of OBS set up with scenes ready for stream in about half an hour. It was good. It wasn't like a great setup or anything like that. It was super basic. But for half an hour, I was pretty happy. Wish I could sub, but I'm flat broke. Never worry about that. We're talking about that before. You should never feel obligated to subscribe to anybody. And never feel guilty if you want to, but have no ability to. There's never any pressure to do anything like that. You're here, you're chatting, you're enjoying, and that's what counts. That's what matters. And it's appreciated. feel like we've been digging forever in this world. Not this bit, but obviously digging out the mob farm, digging out the cave, digging out the slime farm, now digging this out. And that's why I want to sub. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like I say, all support is appreciated. And being here, chatting, is huge, huge support. Because without people being here and chatting, I'd just be streaming to myself and talking to myself. Which, to be fair, I do anyway. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Thanks, Bron. We are digging a hole. I don't know what you guys mean by sub. So you can subscribe on Twitch. Depending on where you are in the world, it's around $5, £5, and what it does is it gives you a subscription for a month. It means you'll get no adverts. You have the ability to use the emotes, and then I also have like special commands that subscribers can use as well. So there's various benefits to it. It's all listed down below in the about section. Thank you for the hydrate there. Yeah, it's also one where I have to be careful about talking about the subs like that. Because if somebody's watching on YouTube and you're talking about subs, subscribe on YouTube is very different to a subscription on Twitch. So a subscription on YouTube is basically like following on Twitch. I think on YouTube it's called like membership or something like that, but we've not unlocked the ability to do that yet on YouTube. We need to get the watch hours up. We're getting close though. Well, not close, but getting there. So you need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and 4,000 watch hours to completely unlock everything, where you get like ad revenue and stuff like that. But they also have an interim one that allows you to unlock memberships, where you need 500 subscribers, and then you need 3,000 watch hours. We've got the subscribers. The watch hours, I think we're currently on like 2,200. So yeah, about another 800 watch hours to go. How do you set up the coins program? The coins program is when you become affiliate. And it's just automatic. The loyalty points are just there for the channel point redemptions and stuff. That's just inbuilt into Twitch. And if you sub or buy bits, you use a web browser, not the mobile app. Prices on. Oh yeah, 100%. Not just for Twitch, for anything. Anything you buy, don't do it through your mobile. If it's a digital purchase anyway, kind of thing. Because it is more expensive. Especially on Apple. Apple absolutely batter the prices for things. They bump it by like 30%, I think it is. Well, they don't bump it. Other companies bump it because Apple takes so much. That's why they've been getting sued, actually, recently, Apple. For a couple of things where they've basically monopolized certain things on the mobile market. And yeah, it's not good. You don't want a monopoly. Viper, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good today. Are YouTube live stream watch hours included in that? Like if I watch the VOD later? Yeah. That's how we've managed to build up a bunch of the hours, because I'm streaming on there and people are watching the VODs. So all of those hours count. Basically anything you watch on YouTube, whether it's a live stream, a video, a short, all of those hours count towards it, which is awesome. You're doing fantastic. I like to hear it. And I'm doing very good. We are melting a little bit, though, because it's really warm right now on my desk. Well, I think what is it? It's 26 degrees, but it's the humidity at the moment. It feels like really bleh. But yeah, we're just working on... This is a skelly spawner. We're digging it out to make a battle arena. And it's going to be the collection system for our general mob farm bones. Which... where? There. Yeah, so we've got the general mob farm. Which has a slime farm attached to it as well. And, we collect everything up. It gets thrown down here. Oh, I've not even put... Oh, I did put campfires back on. Good. Yeah, so that all gets spat out into a filter system down here. Oh, there's a spawnable spot there. I didn't realise. Yeah, so we got the filter system that collects everything up and separates it. Then it goes into dropper systems. We need to go around that way. And then they get shot into water streams. Well, that's what we're working on at the moment for all of them. And the water streams send the items round various places in the cave. So over there, the gunpowder falls through, gets collected up and goes into a collection system down there. The slime gets connected into here, goes around that minecart, and then gets dropped off into there. The bones are what we're working on now. And they're going to be dropped into this room, fall into a collection system below, and be collected over there somewhere. But this is also going to be a battle arena. So I can come in here and turn it on for a set number of like minutes or whatever and just battle skeletons with whatever chat decide. I've not died yet though, so we're not turning that on as a redemption. But once we do, it's going to be, you can go fight it with a fish. And I have to come in here for like 2 minutes and try fight skeletons with a fish. The area looks so cute. It's been fun to dig out. It took us a while because it's so ridiculously massive as a cave. I don't think I actually showed you the full cave. Yeah, so all this was a mine shaft. So we've dug it out, we've shaped it and put the paths in ourselves. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cave spider spawners. Fish fight hype. I told you the fish fight is going to be the one that you all redeem. Like I'm going to give it so that you can tell me to fight them with anything. But I know you lot. You're all going to make me do it with a salmon. Every time. Every time. Although saying that, when we had it where we were doing the dragon fights and I had to kill the dragon with random items, we had a decent mixture in that. I killed it with like a flower, a stick, snowballs, all sorts of stuff. 77k points for fish fights. I'm going to make it 100,000 for the salmon fight. We're going to make this the salmon slap arena. Where is it? There you go. I am new. What are you building on your world? So we're building a multi-farm system at the moment. So we have like a bunch of cave spider spawners, a slime farm, a general mob farm. We're in the middle of doing a skelly spawner here. That's going to be a battle arena. And then we're also... I'm going to put an iron farm in here. So that there's loads of iron being spat all over the cave. But because we've already got one iron farm running, I don't think I'm going to need that much iron. So I'm kind of just going to throw most of it into lava, probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll make you do it with a stick. Yeah, that's definitely been done. It'll be done. It'll be done. We'll do it. But yeah, I used to have a redemption where you could make me fight an ender dragon with whatever item you wanted. And we've done it with... So we did it with a blue orchid. A stick. A bow. Oh, it was a mending bow, but I wasn't allowed arrows. So I had to punch it with the bow. We did it with snowballs. We did it with a piece of beef. A piece of sand. I can't remember what else. Just all sorts of silly stuff. Salmon Slap Arena. Great name, right? We'll have to come up with a proper name for it. But yeah, Salmon Slap Arena. I actually had plans to make one of them in another world, like out in the ocean. So I might do that in this world. I've even got like a rough design of how it's going to look. So basically, imagine this is a giant salmon. That's like, that's its tail. So there's its head. And then there was another one here, like that. And then there's another one there, like that. And then another one there, like that. So there's four salmon, like huge salmon, jumping out of the ocean. And then there's like a bowl that they are holding up that you fight inside of. And that's going to be the salmon slap arena. But I need to do that in an SMP so that people can actually have salmon slap fights. Do you mainly play survival, or have you also played hardcore? Play hardcore. I've played hardcore a lot. The only reason we're playing survival at the minute is because I lost my last hardcore world to a hard drive failure. And the backups that I took, like my daily backups, were on a second hard drive. And because of the way the hard drive failure had happened, it wiped all Windows, and I was unable to access that hard drive. I could have saved it if I'd have had a third hard drive to boot up Windows from. But I ended up having to format that. I got everything off it, apart from the hardcore world, because it was buried in the programs, and it's like, oh, you need admin rights. I'm like, I am admin. It's like, well, Windows isn't even installed, so you're not an admin. I'm like, ugh. So yeah, we ended up losing that. I did have a previous backup on my archive, because I've got an external that I back up to like every week. But I'd not backed up that week. So I had like, it was like a week and a half to 2 weeks progress, which in most worlds probably wouldn't be that much. But we were doing 10-hour or 10 to 12-hour daily streams. And yeah, I loaded the world back up from the backup I had, and we'd done a big multi-farm on that as well. And I'd not even built my wool farm, so since we'd done that progress, I had built the wool farm, a sugarcane farm, a bamboo farm, a cactus farm, an ender. We'd mapped out the overworld, we'd mapped out the end, we'd raided about 6 monuments, and then we also moved so many villagers to the end and rolled them all for all of our book enchants. And it was just like, it's way too much progress to be bothered to do again in the same world. Like, obviously, you're going to be doing progress like that every time, but doing it in the same world just felt a bit like, we'll do it. We'll do another. So what we're doing now is having a long-term survival world, just so that we can play around with a lot more ideas, and when people redeem stuff to keep in-game, it's still going to be there. Like, because I always felt bad, like, people would redeem stuff and be like, oh, I want, like, an armor stand in the world, and then we'd lose the world, and I'm like, my bad. Because we lost one of them to a boat glitch as well. That was bad when we lost it to the boat glitch, and we just... that was rough. That was rough. And PC55P, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. That's crazy. How many days have you managed to get in the world you lost? So we were only... I think we were about 700 days in, something like that, maybe? Can't remember. So it wasn't, like, the worst, but yeah, we'd done a lot in it. It was all the rolling of the villagers that I was just like, ugh. Because what we were doing, we were breeding them up in the overworld and then transporting them to the end. Because I had a concept of what I wanted to do. I think I'll try to do it on this world, to be honest, as well. Is rather than having like a trading hall in the overworld, I wanted individual trading islands. So there was different professions on each set of islands in the end. So we had one for the librarians, one for like food, one for the armorers and all that kind of stuff. And the way they were done is each profession was a different type of villager. Very disheartening. Yeah, it was a bit gutting, wasn't it? Oh, this opens up to the mineshaft below. So yeah, every profession was a different type of villager. So food was jungle, librarians were savannah, and so on. It was really fun. We'll do it again. It'll be fine. You play Sleepless Hardcore at the moment. I haven't slept in a bed in 350 days. It's so annoying with the phantoms. Do you know, I was recently thinking about doing an insomnia run. Because they do look fun. And I tend not to sleep that often in most worlds anyway. So yeah, like, how's it going? Like, hopefully it's you're making good progress in it. Ooh, we're getting close. 242. A little bit early on that one, SLG. Good try, though. Good try. It did make me look. I didn't realize how low it was yet. 700 is still a ton though. Yeah, it's still quite a few days. But yeah, if you do, after all these years, there's still no cloud saves on Minecraft. No, there aren't. I think there's ways you could probably do that if you wanted. And SLG with the free stream streak. Streaky bacon. I could go for some bacon. You're making me hungry now. You mainly did it because I would always sleep. Yeah. That's why we have limited ourselves in this world to only being on the starter island. So I'm not allowed to go exploring to get my resources. So I have no, like, spruce, no birch, like, no additional plants. The only things we've got are what was on the island originally, in the couple of shipwrecks around the island, in the immediate area, and then anything the Wandering Trader has brought over. Julia with the check-in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's going pretty well, to be honest. Happy with the progress so far. Still need to grind out a bunch of building, but I've been so busy with work things. That's fair. I'm glad it's going well, though. You've been better. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah. And fingers crossed the day picks up. Start feeling a bit better. Seamus, welcome on in. And we got Viper with the check-in as well. Nice. Yeah, so for those that have never used check-ins, they accumulate and the streak never ends. Unlike the Twitch streaks that will break if you're not here for a stream, the check-ins just continue building up. Coming on in with the bits. Thank you so much for those. And the stretch and hydrate. Let's do that at the same time. Probably need to go get some more beverage in a moment. Lemonade's starting to run a little bit low. Okay, we're at -18. So I said I was going to go to -20. Yeah, we can still get away with a few more blocks. Obviously, over here it's not spawnable, so you've got to go to. Yeah, you got to come in quite a few blocks. So it'll be good once we start getting the bone blocks in and stuff to give it the proper shape. Is this a spidey or a skelly spawner? This is the skelly one. So we're making the bone collection system from the general mob farm, and it's going to feed over here. Because it made sense to put the bones next to the skelly spawner, right? So I was like, do you know what? Let's work on the shape of the arena right now. We're not going to be using it yet, but we can at least design it. Oh, I was looking at another mod this morning, chat, and it doesn't work yet. It's not been updated for 121. I was going to put immersive paintings on, so that we can have different paintings in game. I'm still going to put in like the custom one for the subscriber area when we start blowing that up with TNT. But I was hoping to try do it through the immersive paintings mod, rather than changing out the painting file via a resource pack. So hopefully they get that updated and then we have a few more options and I'll be able to play around with it. And I'm thinking as well, I might come up with some kind of thing where people can have their own heads in the world. And we'll switch to LAN so that I can use commands just to command like people's heads in. Or yeah, I'd have to do it that way. Because if we kill that Ricky Roy as the trader, we've got to rely on the trader to turn up when whenever put the skin on and stuff. You have to go and wait. No problem. You enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by. It's been lovely seeing you. Yeah, so, in fact, let me show you. If we do this. Where are we? Profile skin. Something. I think. Yeah, okay. So, let's just quiet out of here for a second. Don't kill yourself in Minecraft. I'm not going to kill myself. We're going to create a new world quickly. Actually, no, we don't need to. We've got that creative world there, haven't we? That we were just testing that because it wasn't working. It turns out it was because we had 2 hoppers. It needs to be a hopper and a chest. Don't know why, but that's how it works. So if I do this, and then I paste that. Bam! There you go. And then if we do... I can't see my commands. Like this, for example. We do... Can't see my keyboard because of that. And then bam, like that. So the plan is, I'm going to have the ability to put people's heads into the world at some point. It means we'll have to switch it to LAN, put them in via commands, and then turn it to a regular game again. But I don't mind doing that, because it would be fun to just go boop, 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 boop. And then we'll have an area for putting people's heads on the wall, or maybe even onto armor stands. I don't know yet. My poor head. I know. I need to message Space and BCE actually, because I started to figure out some of that earlier, a couple of days ago, for the mods, because the mods are going to have armor stands in here somewhere, and I realized that I don't actually have the file or the skins for Space and BCE. I've got everyone else's ready, but yeah, I need those two. Yeah, the head's been through a lot. Right? It's just going to be attacked by all those slime now. Quit whilst you're ahead. Wow. Terrible. Terrible. Ah. There's no deep dark round here. Random doesn't know. Thank you, Julia. Ooh, 28. I was not paying attention. I'm glad I stopped to eat then and look at it. I was close. What am I doing? I want to do that. Make up. There's an Enderman over there. Take that, cave spiders! Got so focused on the diggy hole. We did. We did. Oh, let's turn the light levels off. Any on this side yet? No. This one just doesn't seem to spawn as many. Don't know why. I've still... Wait, is that one... Did I get rid of the torch on that? I don't think I had. Oh, we have. Okay, so that one can spawn spiders while we're sorting out all this as well. Whoops. Didn't even realise. You gotta be careful standing there. The creepers can see you and then explode, and they blow they blow the kill chamber up, and then they all escape, and then you end up with loads of music discs because all the skellies are trying to get you, but there's too many creepers there. Look at this. This side spawns so many spiders. I know there's 2 of them, but still, compared to the other side, it's ridiculous. Look! Loads of them. And apparently I can't hit it to save my life. Thought there was one on top of it then. Oh, that one got around the back. And that one got through. Can we get the slime? No. Kill me, yeah. I want all the XP. Come on. You can see me. Thanks. Honestly, there's so many. Ah, we're poisoned. Oops, there's another one there. It was such a sensible idea to leave this cave full of cave spiders. Like, ah! They're coming to get me. It definitely brings some life into the area, though. Ah, what? What got me then? And then all these little slime that escape as well. It's so fun. So many. It's working for XP though. What I need to do as well, I probably need to make a chest here, so that when we get all this kind of junk in our hands, we can throw it into... yeah, we can throw it in there like that. Rather than having to run over and put it into the sorting system myself, we can just drop it in. I think that'll be pretty handy. That's a creeper! Ah! They really like going down in that cave. Went to get that one with one spawn in the way. It's usually the bats that do that. There's just an endless supply of spiders. Nobody's got arachnophobia, have they? If so, this is probably helpful for you watching them all get killed. Right? Ah, what's game? Oh, where'd you come from? Must have crawled up to the inside of that and I've just not noticed it. I mean, I don't like real life ones that much. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's the case for many people, isn't it? Oh, do you know what I just thought? I bet you there's loads of spiders at the top of this blocking the mob farm. Oh no, there's not. There's only a couple. It felt like we've not really had that many mobs dropping in it. There's a few around. Okay, we've got a few spawning. Maybe it's just all these cave spiders taking up the mob cap. There are a lot of them. Come back. Oh, you can see me. Look at all the XP. There's so much of it. Oh, we got the bat. Yeah, this is just like a fun way to kill some time while you wait for mobs to build up. Because like I say, I don't AFK, for those that don't know. So we're never going to like AFK here to build up resources. I can, however, just stand here killing spiders while we wait for mobs to load up. I can tolerate them up to a certain size. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind them. It's when they catch you off guard and you're just like, whoa, jeez, I didn't realise you were stood there. What are we on now? So close. So close. May as well fully repair. In fact, if I jump down there, I bet I can fully repair it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it means I need to go light the... No, do you know what? I'm not going to light the fires. I don't mind that we're not building up resources at this point. It'll just build up mobs. Oh, what was that? Was it a cave spider? No, it was a bat head. We've got so many bat heads now. Like, they're usually super rare, but I think I've got about 7 of them. Oh, how many arrows are built up there? A few. I might need to look at that bit of the system and change it slightly. Aha! I'm getting away from you. We're going to run up here and despawn a few things. Just so that we can drop off items. They'll despawn and we'll be good then. The organization on this is so poor as well. Nothing's got any logical order to it at the moment. It's just everywhere. Yeah, see how many we got. I was right, we got 7. We do have a place for arrows. Why did I just put the slime in there? I don't know. String, let's do... Spider eyes can go in there. That can go in there. Oh, why did that? That's not how you make it anyway, is it? No. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have anywhere for slime in a minute. Up here, like, because obviously slime's got its own storage down there. I removed everything from here. Let's go. I just can't be bothered going up to the slime storage to put them in. Best staircase ever. Right? You all believe me. Like it is. It's totally the best. No, it's that way. Oh, do you know what? I was just thinking, we've got to sort out this so it looks like a proper arena. Maybe we'll leave some of this open so you can actually see into it. Perfect for a new head shape. Wait, perfect for a new head shape? I feel like I missed something here. What are we on about, Fox? Oh, the staircase. Yeah, whacking your head. Yeah. Okay, took me a second. I got there. I got there, eventually. The eggs on your head from headbutting the roof. Definitely. You know what? I'm wondering, what does it look like here? Because if we've got the bones going up here, they're going to be dropping down various spots in here so that you can see the bones while you're in the middle fighting. Do I maybe have the water system come along here and we have the actual storage up here somewhere so you can see it and get to it easily? Although, we're going to do something with that enchanting setup, so that doesn't make sense there. Nah, I think I'm going to stick with the idea of having it up here, and we'll put the storage in this section so that you walk past it when you go into the arena. It kind of forces us to use the cave a little bit more, doesn't it? One corn! Welcome on in. 30 streams! 30 streams! That is a lot. It's a lot of streams. I'm going to say goodnight. I feel a bit rubbish. I think I need to sleep. Have a great day. Good night, Fox. Hopefully you manage to sleep well and you start feeling a little bit better when you wake up. Sleep usually helps with stuff like that, right? So much digging. So much. Sorry. I think I'm dying. Chest is just so bad. Oh, that opens up to... Is that... Oh, that's right above, yeah. Okay. Sub to you on YouTube? Well, thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. Say, super appreciated. Really helps the channel, especially as we're trying to grow the YouTube and the watch hours and stuff on there at the moment. I need to start recording my video series, actually. I've been thinking about what to do. That was where the Hardcore Insomnia run was potentially going to be. what we were talking about earlier with Viper. That said, I've been considering one because I need a YouTube series for long form videos, not just stream. But I keep bouncing around like different ideas, like what I want to do, because I kind of want to do create as well. But it's knowing how much time some of those are going to take. Like, say the create one, it's going to be a huge undertaking. And obviously, in, what, a month and a half, I start my new course. Which means my time's going to be cut back quite a bit. So I don't know if I'm going to have the opportunity to continue such a large series like that. So I need to come up with some, like, shorter ideas where I can record, like, a bunch of it in the next, like, month or so. And get that edited out. What kind of short mini-series have you all been watching lately? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. What do you want? Because like I say, I've been watching loads of hardcore things and stuff like that, which is just general survival gameplay, but with hardcore, as you know. And I've done them. I would like to do another one. So who knows? It could be a hardcore, but I'm also considering other options at the minute, just to mix it up. Recreating villagers' houses, but better. See, I have thought that one. There's a few like that I've seen that I do really enjoy, like taking a full village and just redesigning it to look nicer. That could be a fun one to do, because you could do one video per house, can't you? Or per building type. Because it's not just houses, you've got like the church and things like that that you'd redo, and the blacksmiths. That could be fun. And that'd be a creative one as well, like I wouldn't do that in survival. I've never done any creative videos. You have a custom village. Nice! Custom villages are awesome. Like Loot the Notable. I can't say I've ever watched Loot the Notable. I know of them, I've heard of them, but I've never seen any of their content. Which I imagine a lot of you are going to be like, what? Yeah, no, never watched them. Ooh, there's a big gap there. Oh, that was really nice. There was a bit of a breeze through the window. Which is super, super rare. Because of the side of the building all my windows are on, they never get wind through them. So there's never any airflow. It's the worst. So to get a nice little breeze like that, especially on a hot day like this, that's just perfect. Whoa. Okay, this opens up loads over here. A lot more than I was anticipating. So what we'll do is we'll figure out where we're going to put some of the water streams and the main collection system. Or the main storage. The collection system is going to be other parts of it. Yeah, we'll figure this out. Because what I'm going to have to do here, I don't think... Yeah, I don't really want to go down any more with this, because it'll eat into our shape here. Like, we're going to reshape this anyway, but I don't want to do too much in terms of going below this. So we're going to use this as our layer for stone, deep slate brick. I nearly said stone brick. I didn't. I stopped myself midway. Yeah, we'll use that for the deep slate bricks, which is going to be the indicator of don't dig above this. They're kind of like my barrier block. Because we're doing so much like terraforming and reshaping in this cave and having water systems and stuff all over the place. When we've got a section or a build or whatever, like encasing it in the deep slate bricks just makes it easier to identify. It's like over there, that's the slime farm, so I knew when I was digging that out not to keep going. Like, okay, that's a slime farm. Don't go beyond that. So let's go get some deep slate brick. In fact, we can just go down this way. Look at that, super convenient. Hello. Wasn't that many mobs in there, really? I thought there'd be a lot more than that. All of the bricks. Is that all? That's all the hoppers? I thought there was more than that. I'm gonna have to get some more then, I guess. What else are we gonna need? Some science? Oh, I'll do for the minute. Can't believe we're at nearly 3 hours and I've not even started on the collection systems properly. We've just been digging this out for ages. Took forever. Oh, why I placed them like that? That was weird. So this bit, I'm going to leave uncovered. Just because, like I say, I might do something with it. Not fully sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. This bit I'm just going to cover up. I don't need that bit to be exposed as well. I feel like it'd be excessive if we do that. And it'd eat into the arena room a little bit too much, I think. those light levels on. Yeah. It's totally spawnable all over the place. I'm surprised there weren't any mobs in here when we came up. Ricky, you're covering up the iron. It's fine. We don't really need it. But it works as a decorative block. It does. It does, you're right. I'll get more of it when I need it. It's fine. Awesome placement. The bestest. Yep. I was spot on in the wrong spot. Losing a little bit of space here. I should really take the walls out. Seems like these spots are spawnable, but I'm doing this so that when we actually have the arena in place, it guarantees everywhere we jump is going to be pretty much spawning mobs. Like that bit. I think... Oh, see, no, because then we lose the shape of it, don't we? Like, if we do that, yeah, it gives it a totally different shape. So yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of them. Ugh. It's one of the things about just covering stuff up like that. Should have realised. What? Just pick block that. Oh wait, is this gonna... let me see, let me see. Like, so we're not even gonna be leaving the deep slate brick as the main wall. We're gonna be having like bones and stuff. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the deep slate bricks and let's go get a lot of bone blocks and we'll surround it in bone blocks straight away. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. There's gonna be quite a lot of bone blocks needed to do this. I don't think we're gonna have enough. So yeah, we'll leave the outer walls and we'll work out the storage. So let's say we have a couple of bits along here. Let's go to where we're going to actually put the bones. Yes, we'll open this. I feel like we maybe want a little bit of an area here. We come in there. So let's call what we got. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we've got, yeah, 3 wide there. So this is going to be the entrance on how you get into the arena. So I think this is where we're going to have the collection, like the storage. It's only going to be a 3x3 tunnel. I'm just digging the walls and ceiling and floor out so that we can replace it with deep slate brick. Like so. Eventually we'll put a proper design into this and we'll make it look all cool. But yeah, we're just getting shapes in place. I knew one had misplaced because of that torch. Is that going to be enough of a tunnel? Or do we need to make it a bit longer? Because you kind of want to reveal the arena as you come in. Yeah, I think we'll make it a bit longer. So let's go to 225. We got these. On like the 3-hour mark as well, so we're gonna have to take a quick break in a second. We'll finish this tunnel and then we'll take a break. I just had an idea for... Oh yeah, that would be really fun actually. So what I was thinking, if we do this here, and then leave the middle out, we use that as the bubble vator, like the water stream for the bones, So they'll go along here, and then they'll go up there, and then that's where they get dispersed into this drop system. And then when they come across here and get collected back up, they go along this way. So you've got bones going that way, and then bones going that way, and then this goes into a collection system over there, or the storage system. So over the top, unnecessary. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go to that. So what I'm doing right now is I'm calculating how far I want water stream sections to go. Because if we put the signs here behind these, we'll be able to hide them so you won't actually see them. And it'll just look like a continuous flow of water that just gets a little bit weaker and stronger in certain places. But yeah, that'll work really well, I think. Fun. Let's just temporarily put a torch there. Get rid of that one. Right, now we're going to take a very quick break. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Hey Flash, we're back. Yeah, it's just the 3-hour mark. We usually take a break every hour and a half, that's why. But welcome on in. How are you doing? Right, so what we probably want to do is go through here, and we want to figure out 200, like minus 200 by minus 226. Yay! Hey guys, he's back if you didn't know. Yeah, if you didn't know, we're back. Got this. Did I bring any chests? I did. Oop. Let's just put all of them there. So we're gonna go figure out the bone system. So what you're doing today, we are working on more of our multi-farm collections. So we've got like the mob farm, slime farm, and stuff like that. We've got gunpowder already collecting up over here. So it goes underwater via a tube just here, across there, drops down from there, lands in that hopper, gets collected, goes through there, and then is into that storage system. We've got slime doing the same thing, going under the water. It comes up over here, gets collected by a minecart that's bobbing around in here. You should see it any second. Has it stopped running? It might have stopped running. I don't see it. Where is it? Maybe it's stopped up here. But yeah, it runs across there. Oh, it's there. It's stopped. Yeah. Okay. So I need to get that running again. I need to be careful about this then. So yeah, that's where the slime farm runs. And then we also have arrows that go up here and then fly up there and go into a storage system in the ceiling. You broke it. Yeah, I think we unloaded it and it just stopped. We'll run over there and fix it now. Won't take a second. But I do need to think of a long-term solution to prevent that happening. Unless the Enderman went in there. That could be a thing. Because there was an Enderman bouncing around earlier, wasn't there? Fixed. So that'll run for us now. And now what we're doing is sorting out the bone collection system. And we're putting that into a little arena where we can fight skeletons. Oop, missed it twice. That was terrible. Die. Thanks. Okay, so we need to put a torch in. Oh. There. That'll do. Right. So, bones are currently being collected here. I'm wondering if we can get away with... I don't think we can. I think what we're going to have to do is move the bones. Because this goes to what? 214, so that goes... Okay. So... maybe... we move the bones just to the right of the slime balls? Yep, we need to go that way. Yeah, so if we switch rotten flesh and bones around... So now we can have the bones go this way, so yeah, we're gonna have to be careful here. Just to make sure I get the right ones. So that's the slime balls. This one here. Yeah, that's going to be rotten flesh, but obviously it's now going to have bones filtering into it instead. So much stuff, I can't get anything done in my world. Yeah, there's quite a bit going on. It's one of those things though, isn't it? You just got to play around, persevere, and have fun with it. Well, thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Right, so let's throw that there. We needed to go to 226. Okay. So by doing it this way, yeah, see, that's where it ends. It means we can avoid crossing that that water stream. So there you go, 226. We'll put that there, and then we go to 200. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing today? Also, I didn't even have a hydrate on that break. I was too busy sorting out putting water into the freezer. Let's just finish that lemonade, because I grabbed some Pepsi Max instead. I was going to get water, but I was like, it's not cold enough. It's not cold enough. So yeah, threw the bottle in the freezer. We'll let that turn to ice, and then that should be good. I don't know why it's so much harder, but it is. I was kind of good at redstone on bedrock, but now I'm on Java. It's so much harder. It's entirely different. So the way redstone works is very, very different. So it's not necessarily that it's harder. It's just that you've trained your brain to work a certain way with redstone. And Java goes, no, we do it differently to that. That's all. So it's just getting your head around how the different things function. You'll get there eventually, though, I'm sure. I can't say I'm particularly good with redstone. And honestly, oh, did we just... No, we're good. I thought we broke the comparator. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Dun, dun. So we're tearing out all these blocks because they get replaced with the deep slate bricks. And then that way we know where we can't dig through. Yes, some things that helped on bedrock, but now Java took it away. What do you mean things on bedrock that helped? If you let me know what you're talking about, maybe we can figure out what the alternative is that would help you on Java. Because guarantee, if there's some on bedrock, there's probably going to be an equivalent on Java. But yeah, I do play both versions, so I understand the struggle. Down, gravel. always in the way. I have a friend that's on PS5, so I played both versions. I don't know how to spell it. Ah, right, okay, fair enough. But yeah, playing both versions it's good. They definitely do have the differences, but they both have the benefits. Yeah, I'm glad you get to enjoy both that way. Which is nice. Trying to think, where do I want to put like the zombie flesh or rotten flesh? Kind of want that flying around the cave pretty visible. I think would be fun. Okay, so that's that now completely dug out, ready to have the bricks put in place. Never watched a video and figured out how to make a 3x3 piston door. That was on Bedrock. Nice! That's pretty impressive if you managed to do it without any tutorial or assistance. GG. Proud of yourself. I can understand why. Yeah. I don't know if there's many people that have achieved that without looking up any kind of tutorial. Console Craft coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's your stream? What are we getting up to today? We've got no bricks in there. Let's grab some from here. So let's grab all of them. Why not? Yeah, well, you're playing a bit of Minecraft today, I see. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully you had fun. And for those who don't know, I am the Ricky Roy, and we are currently working on a ridiculous, massive multi-farm cave spider spawner, general mob farm, slime farm collection system that goes all over the place. It's not just into... We've got like a temporary collection system here, and then we're moving some of them. So we've got like gunpowder over there, we've got slime going up there, we've got arrows going into the ceiling, we're about to move the bones. It's going all over the place. A few bits and pieces. We just made just reset theme realm a few weeks ago. Nice, nice. Hopefully it's going really well. Resets are always good. They give you like a huge burst of inspiration, right? I always love starting new worlds. You're like, ooh, there's so much possibility. It's great. Sound like Tony the Tiger then. If Tony the Tiger played Minecraft. Oh no, we just made the wrong thing? No, maybe I didn't. I thought I misclicked it and made walls, but I guess not. I guess not. This is way more than we're going to need as well. There'll always be another time. Yeah, always more streams, right? New worlds are fun. Things are going pretty well so far. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. So this is the collection system we've got at the minute. So everything's getting separated up by these filters systems. There's 2 filters per item, just so that none of them get missed. And then they get thrown into dropper systems that spit them out into the various water streams, or at the moment, like just temporary collection. But yeah, they're going to be going down into water streams. I need to go this way. This is where we've got the water stream for the bones. Or it's where it's going, it's not built yet. Oh no, we're hiding redstone. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Ah. So good at this game. Like, the best you've ever seen. Back from the doctors. I have paroxysmal positional vertigo. Pretty much nothing they can do about it. Oh no, that's a shame. I also probably butchered how that's pronounced. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there no like advice they can give to try minimize its impact? Or is it just a case of, I'm sorry, you've got to try just cope as best you can? Because if so, that's really unfortunate. Really shouldn't have used bricks in there, but it's fine. Moto Mickey, welcome on in. How are you doing? Pretty good. Play U2 all day. U2? Nah, I won't be playing U2 all day. Not really a huge U2 fan, honestly. I don't mind them, but I never really listen to them. Also, back in the day, I was one of the people that made sure I could remove them from my iTunes when they just randomly decided to put it on everybody's, like their album, and it's like, I'm sorry, I didn't opt to have that. I don't want that. Let's get rid of it. Play U2 all day for Vertigo. Oh right. I mean, maybe is that a thing? Oh. So now what we've got to do is go up to where we need to put that. Just a movement thing to do with my head as the inner ear problem. Not turn my head much, but rather my body. It should go away in a while. Right, okay, so at least there is some advice that could help there. Why does your voice sound familiar? I don't know. It sounds familiar to me because I've had it for quite a long time. Wait, did we need to go to 226? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Your dad gets it. Ah, right, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe it could be something that helps then there. We got quite a bit to go up here. Well, we're going to like negative 19. Dave hacks. Don't know who Dave is or why he's hacking. Dave the hacker. Terrible. Well, bud, have a fantastic stream. We're gonna get some lunch. Enjoy. Hopefully, having something tasty. And thank you again for bringing your wonderful community over. It's always appreciated. With the check-in. Nice. I like this playlist. It's a shame we're not going to be able to use it as of next month, though. Dab with the check-in as well. Loads of check-ins, all of the check-ins. hoping to get the TNT back up and running at some point soon. And then the check-ins will actually earn you TNT as well. For those that don't know what the TNT is, it's kind of like the Twitch loyalty points, except I have a bit more control over them, and we can actually give bonus TNT out for things and all sorts. Just gets a little bit more fun when you have the availability of stuff like that. The reason I stopped it a while back was because I want to try and get it so that it works on YouTube and Twitch. But I've not figured it out onto the YouTube properly yet. And Mickey coming on in with a free drink. Love starting my day with a little Ricky Roy Minecraft. Nice! Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. And yeah, it's I'd say it's a good way to start the day for me. I enjoy it. A little bit of Minecraft. Can't go wrong, right? Oh no! Wait, did I? Have I accidentally? I have. It's there. I've dug out the wrong section. Whoops. I guess. Of course I did, because why wouldn't I? Whoopsie. Yeah. It was a little bit daft. The derp's gone up to 218. It's yeah. It's fine. We'll be okay. So I dug out the right spot. I just dug out the wrong one around it. So we want to take those out. And then those ones. So that's going to be where it goes up again to get into the ceiling. And this is going to be where it flows across. We're going to block that with chains, maybe? It means we might lose the odd item. But it'll be fun to try. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so we got to dig these out on the way down. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I totally meant to do that. Wasn't a mistake at all. No. I just wanted the extra blocks. %100% planned. See? You get it. You know me so well. Jeez, chill out, cave. Super loud. Okay, so Java Redstone is better. Hate to admit it. It depends what you're trying to do. I wouldn't say it's better. I'd say it's better at some things. I'd say Bedrock is better at other things. both have the benefits. For sure. Oh, did we... Wait. Did I totally just miss doing all of that side as well? I did. Again, I wanted to do this. I wanted to just... yeah, it's fine. Totally meant to. Obviously. I didn't forget that there was 3 sides that would have been wrong. And not just 2. See? It's fine. I think I'm going to just get rid of these. So we'll sort the rest of that out once we figure out all the water flows. Right now we're going to go up the top and figure out the upper storage system for the bones. We'll drop off a couple of these items. Good zombie over there. I see ya. Hanging out. Oh, he jumped in the lake. Oh, dead. Ah. Yeah. Looking at the time, but yeah, we're not doing too bad now that we've cleared it out and we can start actually working on it. Ooh, went the wrong way. It's that way. There's a cave there. Just in case you didn't know. I think we're getting a lot of repeats on this playlist now though, so we're going to have to change it up. What we'll do is... yeah, let's pause that. Let's pause that. I'm actually going to open up... We've got an Epidemic Rock playlist? I think we have, haven't we? There's a few on here. If Spotify decides to load. Do you want to load for me? Oh, I don't know which one's which. It doesn't say, it just has an image on the screen. Right, let's go to... Let's do it that way. Playlist, streaming playlist. Epidemic. And Rock Essentials. Let's put that on. And just see what's on it. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Go. Actually, I would go up that way. That'll be fine. But that does mean that needs doing like that. That's going to be where a soul sand goes. Guess. Yeah, it's gonna have to go there, which is maybe gonna look a little weird. Maybe. We'll see. Light in bed with my £3 of pick and mix and 2 packets of crisps. No moving unless needed. That sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, so that's going to be where it comes up. It's going to go along here. And it's going to go up there. And this is where we need to clear out for the storage now. Keep not checking my Discord. About 10 messages I got sent an hour ago. Feel so bad. It's happened more than 5 times. Shouldn't feel bad about it. Nobody should ever be instantly reachable to everybody all of the time. I know we live in a world where people expect that a lot, and it's like, no, you don't have to be instantly reachable all the time. It's not necessary. You should never feel bad for not being so. If we clear this area out, do that there, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. Right, go back there. But I'm never doing anything, so I'd just be able to check and just play my games and watching streams. Again, nothing to feel bad for. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. Look at that. I've got a nice little cleared out area here. I'm just a lazy boy. I wouldn't say that. Most of my friendlings reply once in a blue moon, but I really can't hold that against them. They reply when they can. Exactly. People may be busy. Also, people may just not have the energy and desire to reply in that moment. And that's totally cool. Nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Now, the question is, if we make that the storage, we can make that the button for triggering the redstone, and that's going to be the entrance. Or do we make that the part for triggering? Or do we make that the entrance? unsure here. I feel like maybe doing 5 wide on that's going to be a bit much as well for the story. So what I'm going to do is push it back, and I'm going to make it 3 wide. And we're going to have a little 3 wide here, a 3 wide there, and then this can be a 3 wide for the entrance. And we're going to have like a nice little room that kind of matches on every side. I think that will look cool. I know some of them are having a rough time, and when they eventually check, hopefully I'll make them giggle with spamming that I do. See, exactly, and that's what it is. Like, you don't necessarily need to chat to everybody all of the time. I've got some friends that I don't speak to like often at all. Like, some I've not spoken to in years at this point. But anytime we do catch up and we speak, it's like nothing's happened. So it's been like a day, which is awesome. Like, people get busy, they got lives, they got stuff going on. You're like, cool, I'll catch you when we can. We tend to try avoid having lyrics on if we can. Really? Yeah, so that's going to be the collection system. That's going to be where we put the bones in to trigger the redstone for how long it runs. This is going to be for the entrance. So we're at -230. Let's have a look where -230 leads us across this side. So complex to set up. I love it. It's just so silly. Oh, so that's like 200. So we're going like 30 blocks over that way. Maybe we go across here. We'll go up this way, and then we go down to the 230 section. So let's figure out what the actual coordinates are, because I didn't look properly. So we want to meet up here, so it's going to be -196 by -19 by -230. I do wish I had friendlings who I can like go back and forth with, but I do appreciate them still. I just have an awful combination of social needs. I think that just sums up pretty much everybody, in honesty. We all have our own individual needs and abilities and wishes. And yeah, having those around you can rely on as friends, it's great. Let's have ourselves a nice cold Pepsi Max. It's not as cold as I would like, though. But it'll do. Okay, so if we go from here... Let's carve out like a cave that goes over to where we need to. So it was what? 196? Wait, 196? By 230. Yeah, we've got quite a distance to go. Oh, and that opens up. Wait, that opens up? Could we maybe use that? Do that. Yeah, so it connects like over there, so we'd end up getting rid of... I kind of still want that there, so maybe we'll just make another set of stairs down that way. Yeah, so we could go this way. Does that connect round to that same cave? Oh, it does! Okay. So yeah, you could go this way, round here. And then... Does that work there? This could be a viable entrance. It's going to be so overly complex to get through to all the stuff we need, but hey ho, that's half the fun. What was it? 230 by 196, yeah. So it's just over here, one block down. I love mason jar mugs. I've got a few of them myself. They are cool, aren't they? Yeah, I've got quite a few. I quite enjoyed them. So let's open this up and turn that into a proper entrance way. And this is one of the things I want to do with like all of the cave system and just the world in general. I want just loads of like interesting paths. Like I don't want it to just be, oh, here's a tunnel to this and here's a straight tunnel to that and here's that and that. It's like, nah, have windy areas. You've got to explore and walk around and feel like the world's integrated properly. We got loads of items. Let's go drop some of them off. Obviously, we'll reshape all of these properly and have like slabs and stuff in so that you can run up without having to jump constantly. But for right now, we're just working on a rough shape. Spotify won't let me play music as loud as I want it. I think there's something in the settings that you can change that. I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically about ear protection. Protect your hearing. Well, yeah, you can disable that feature as far as I know. Same on a lot of mobiles. Like a lot of those prevent you from turning headphones up to certain volumes because it's damaging. But you can disable it if you so wish. It's just personal choice at that point, I guess. But if you click on that and disable it, I think it's part of the terms of service that by disabling it, you remove any liability from them if you do, in fact, damage your hearing. I think that's part of the reason why they've done it, so that companies can't be held accountable if you are made deaf or whatever, or you get tinnitus or tinnitus, depending on which way you want to say it. They have a disclaimer when you turn it off. There you go then. Yeah. I figured they'd have something like that in place. It makes sense, to be honest. Okay, so we got like a nice little entranceway. Gonna take us through the cave. We will extend this platform out so that it's actually walkable across there, and then it goes down here, and we'll sort all that out. You know what? That's still running. Nice. Thanks, it's louder now. No problem. Mine likes to randomly tell me that I'm listening to stuff too loudly and lower the volume. The problem is that it's not using good quality earphones, so it's not super loud and I can barely hear it. Yeah, I think that's something that happens quite often, that people have to turn it up because of whatever they're listening on. And obviously the phone or the app or whatever it is that's turning it down doesn't necessarily know, and it's just trying to accommodate based on the assumption of a greater volume. There you go, so that'll work to start with. Let's turn it down now. I've never needed to do that. Well, there you go. There you go. Clearly did the trick. We were meant to be working on a collection system, but we kind of just turned this into making the spawner arena, which I kind of needed to do a lot of because obviously I couldn't figure out exactly where the storage was going until I had the shape of the arena established. I probably don't need to do all this lot though right now. So what we need to do here is figure out. Maybe I put the storage there instead. Or, I don't know. Because it's going to go through there. It's going to go up there. And then we'd have to... Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll do it here. Your daddy's deaf as a doorstep. Doorpost, sorry. We won't admit it though. Yeah, that's not when people do lose a hearing. It can be really bad. One of my friends heard her little sister went deaf in her early teens. Like she was about 12 or 13 when she started going deaf. And she didn't tell anybody, and nobody knew she was deaf for like 2 years. She'd basically learned to read lips while she was slowly going deaf. And the only reason they found out was because she was getting in trouble at school. Like, teachers were turning around and talking to her while they were writing on the board and things like that. And she was basically getting in trouble because she wasn't listening to the teachers, and it's because she'd gone deaf and she couldn't read the lips when they turned around. I was like, it's crazy. You can't hear anything or anyone if you're listening to music. I mean, that's the thing. I don't think I've got enough hoppers on me. I've got 4. We definitely don't have enough. We'll leave some lyrics on for a while. Let's just see. It'll be fine. Right. Trying to figure out how many hoppers we might need. Have to go that way. Reason being, I want that to be replaceable by shulkers in the future, which means I need the chests to go this way instead. And then that way I can hide the upper chests. I like to hear my surroundings while driving my bike, because one needs to know if a car suddenly decides to be incredibly rude behind the back. Yes. Having the ability to hear whilst you are out and about is incredibly important. It's super dangerous for how loud some people have headphones and such while they're out. It's surprised there's not more accidents that unfortunately occur when people have got headphones on way too loud and they can't hear anything. Is that going to... Oop, wrong button. So it'll be
wow,
yeah,
sarcasm. Yeah, that's original.
It is original. It's the most original. Thanks, Julia. Wow, sarcasm. So let's put that in there, that in there, that in there. And that one goes into there, into there, into there. I'm baffled when people go out and about with headphones on, not even looking around before stepping into the sidewalk. Yeah, that's just asking for trouble. Asking for trouble at that point if you're not even like checking your environment and surroundings. Super dangerous. Okay, so we now need to figure out where exactly this goes. Come on, where are you? Hello? What? I guess what there was some chests here, right? So we go one across there, one across. No, they've got to go. They've got to be along here. Yeah, there they are. Go. Right, that's them there then. Okay, good, good, good. We got this. We got this. So excessive. Let's just block that there like that. That can go there. That comes along here. We get rid of this. I'm gonna make this taller so that I can get in, and I can fix it if anything goes wrong with it. We shouldn't ever really need to. Oh, in fact, no, let's not bother with that. Let's, yeah, no, we're going to trust it. We're going to trust that this works. Could be a mistake. Means I can hide it like that, because this is going to be like that. And then there like that. So we're gonna have to fill in. Oh, what's that? That's where we were digging, looking for the storage. We've been dangerously trusting things to work in Minecraft. I know, right? At worst, you'll dig up there. Yeah, exactly. It should be fine. It'll be fine. They don't necessarily need to be them blocks, but we're gonna do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. Alright, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's not gonna be. It's fine. It's gonna be enough water flow. What times are you in? I'm in the UK. So GMT. Or is it BST? It's BST at the moment, isn't it? I don't know. Can't remember which one we're on at the minute. Pretty sure it's BST. Yeah, so if we do that, the water will flow across there, it'll drop into there. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll work. We got this. BST till October. There you go. Yeah. British summertime. Last Sunday in October then it changes. So that's going to be 1 block down. Yeah, I'm actually going to go an extra block down where we put the soul sand, and then that becomes a bubble vator. So now what we need to do is we've got to figure out how we're going to... Oh, jeez. Get all of this into here. What I'm gonna do, yeah, as a temporary measure, just to make sure it works until we figured out the top system, which I'm not gonna do quite yet. We're gonna do this, which is, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Going to do that there. We're going to do this. We're going to give ourselves a little step so we can get up. We're going to grab some iron. Actually, I've got more. I've got some down there already, haven't I? Let's do that. Throw all them bits in that. Like, need that. Get rid of them. Not rid of them. Put them back in there. I can go in there. Right. Let's go. Let's go get some items. We need buckets. I know you're saying don't worry about it, but I'm starting to worry about it. I mean, shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Wow. Oh no, I'm stuck in the web. Ah! So now we're going to need signs. We're going to need chains. Anything else? Kelp. Soul sand. Peace lover, welcome on in. All the things Ricky's telling you not to worry about. All of the things. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We're professional. They just forgot what I was doing. Ah, I know. No. I know why I was going up here now. I was like, I've got to go to the bottom to make the water system, but no, I need to go to the top to put some water in so that I can turn it into a bubble vator first. It doesn't help, but okay. It's fine. Ooh, don't do that. That's a horrible view. Greetings! Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Professor. I can't say the word. We got it. We got it. We know what we're doing. If you say it's fine enough, it'll eventually believe it. Exactly. That's not the way to go. We made a new entrance, didn't we? It's this way. Down there. Ah! Who needs ankles? Not me. Doing okay? You? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. I'm glad you're okay. It's good to hear. So we need to break these out temporarily. Not that one. Not that one. We're gonna put that one extra there for the meantime. And we're gonna go bam. No, we don't need lettering on the sign. I don't like the fact we've got to use signs. I might figure something else out in the future. We need chains. Because this is this is totally the way this war system's gonna work. We're gonna lose so many bones through through these bits. They're gonna get caught up on the blocks. They're gonna go out of the chains. It's gonna be off the hook. That's what you say, right? Yeah, it's totally what you say. Dun it, dun it. And I know that looked like I wasn't meant to go through there. I actually was, because I had the idea to very quickly do this. See? You thought I'd messed it up, but no. Always make an infinite water source very quickly. Just speed up the process of what we're doing. So I don't have to run all the way down to the cave every time when I run out. Because I will inevitably run out because I forgot to do something like... Oh no! We messed it up! Where'd that one go? Where did that one? Oh. Hello. You're not meant to go there. Let's jump in there. That goes. There, like that. Ah. So now that will flow around there. It goes into there, which is perfect. We go whoop. Not the kelp. We want the soul sand first. And now we want the kelp. And then you go. Bam. Also, oh, we need the signs here. Oh, these are going to be visible. So let's get rid of that. We'll put that there. And now we'll make them not visible. We'll do that. We'll get rid of that one. That'll be fine. Hello again. Long time no see. What did I miss? Probably lots of silly collection system stuff that we've been working on. We're just doing the bone system at the moment. I'm gonna put that there temporarily, and then there. That should cover us enough. I hope. So let's grab these. So we want one there. Let's put one there, and then we'll grab that, and then grab that, and then that way we have infinite water. Like I say, this isn't going to be the complete collection system. This isn't going to be here. That's going to go up into the ceiling and drop bones into here. And then they're going to be collected on the floor and then go into that. This is just so that I can make sure it works. I'm back. I got higher 4 viewers. Yeah, I'm going to say if you continue just like trying to very not so subtly promote your own channel, I'll hit the ban button. I appreciate it's nice and I'm glad you've done that, but yeah, your very first message was coming in saying you wanted to promote and you decided not to, and you just continued to very not so subtly promote your channel. Which is not a very nice thing to do. It's a little bit rude. So that goes there. That should be okay. Ooh, there's a gap there. Let's fill that. Oh, wait. Before we do. Let's go get some water from down here. And then we can do the whole system straight away. Oh, the eyes. Yeah, it does make me chuckle when people do that with the whole not self-promoting. It's like, it's not exactly subtle. Happens all the time. See people doing it. It's like, come on, be better. You could be better than that. What you're building. So this is the collection system for our bones from the general mob farm. So I'm just in the middle of getting this all in place. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. 2, 4, 6 there. That one we're going to put there, so it then flows that way. Okay. In fact, yeah, you beat me to it, Julie. I was just about to ban them, but you beat me to it. 2, 4, 6. Like, literally, your first message that you came in with was saying, I want to promote my channel, but I won't. I'm like, you literally just coming in promoting your channel there. Then you raid with just the one viewer to try get the raid shout out. And then pretty much every message has just been like that. Just woed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that's going to be the best. So we need that to be probably... Where do we put it? We put it there, didn't we? Jeez. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this should be 7 then as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that should, in theory, be okay to ensure that we actually have a system that flows properly. I got you. You have. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. I love that the response is like, not, oh, sorry, okay, I'll try learn, and obviously they were asking about streaming advice earlier. It's like, okay, I'm learning new things, so we gave him the benefit of the doubt, like, whatever. But then to be like, alright, I'm gonna ban you, like, I'll ban you from my channel. The way you come in, I would never visit your channel, so it really doesn't matter. Oh, it's made me really chuckle, that one. Like, I'm all down for like checking people's channels out, helping them grow, promoting them. Yeah, when you come in like that. No. Just now. Okay. So let's go with the kelp. And then hopefully this system will begin to work. Just need to get to this end of it. But we've got to sort that bit out as well. But as a tester, so they all go up, they all work. Ooh, they're all going along. They all went along. Oh, look at that. None of it got caught up. And then, yeah, all makes it into the system. Amazing. You made a gold farm I'm not done with, but it's going to be 40 portals, and the portals are 23 by 23. That's like one of the largest size gold farms you can make, right? With a ticking portal farm. I'm guessing that's what you're doing. Or is it just... Are they going to be ticking, or are they just going to be turned on and it will spawn anyway? But welcome on in, because yeah, you can do it both ways. You can have them just sat there, but you're going to do a ticking one. Cool. I like it. I like it. Right, let's get rid of... I need to go store all this rotten flesh somewhere for now. We still got a chest up here? No. We'll just go put it in the actual farm storage, because we've still not figured out where rotten flesh is going. That's full. Let's do that. So we can all go in there for now. We do still need that. I've got my buckets. I'm not going to need the kelp right this second. That can go in there. Right, let's grab all that out now. And what we do is we break that. We get rid of the chest. Break that, and then we go. And we realize I didn't keep a hold of any blocks. Gonna need those, because you have to encase it so it doesn't spit them out anywhere. That was silly. So silly. There's some there. Did I have any more anywhere? Oh, they're all upstairs in the chests near the actual farm, aren't they? Simply unamused. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Right. So now, this should start spitting bones into here once they die. Oop, nope, not there. No. That's not going to work. It's got to go there like that. So that gets encased. Jump around this side. Coming on in with the hydrate. Thank you very much. We'll do that in a moment. We're going to block that up there, and then we're going to do that. There we go. Oh. So what we'll do is... Yeah, that's the dropper. We'll throw those in there. So they will get collected from the filter system. They will get spat out of that dropper. They will get into this water system. They shoot up here. They then continue along there. None of them are getting caught up, which is amazing. I wasn't expecting that. In there, across here, in there, down there, and into the storage. Nice. Okay, so that's the bone system almost done. We still need to figure out what we're doing that. So let's go and have a look at that. Slime everywhere. Works first time, every time. Who's this Ricky and where's the real Ricky, right? It's because we didn't have to do the minecarts. That's what it was. Like, no minecarts involved, we're good. Right, so we need to go back up to where the farm is now. That was enough to repair my pickaxe, which is nice. I still need to figure a better staircase up here still. Still. How many times can you get still in one sentence? The real McCoy. Like it. Jump across them. It's such a convoluted path to get here. Well, yeah, look. Kapow! It worked. So it's just going to filter into all of those. In fact, we can leave the bones in there. But this is the part that's going to be interesting, because what we want to do is... Oh, we need to put the bone blocks in here and figure out how high we're going to make it first. So what we're going to do is... Grab that. Oh, let's just throw... Yeah, let's do... Take that. They can stay in there. So let's go get a load of bones. I need at least one of those. So we'll get 3 and put them bam 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 like that. I didn't think I should have just grabbed all the bones right now, turn them all into bone blocks, and then we'll start with the design on that, because that'll help me figure out what I'm doing with the storage above and below. I heard one of the cave spiders then. It's coming to get me! Ah! They can go in there. No, they won't. They're going to go in there. I've got random bow. Don't worry, pick that up. It matters not. Gonna be sensible. What? Sensible? I know. What? Bringing that over here so I can make all the bone blocks without having to move. Oop, I need to put the zombie flesh away. Pow! In there. If we do like this. This should, in theory, give us 3 stacks of bone blocks, right? Yeah. And it makes it like nice space in the inventory. We're about to get attacked by a cave spider. Hello. Go away! What do you mean Ricky doesn't equal sensible? I do sometimes. Sometimes. Whoop, that wasn't right. We only need 1 row of them. That was a good try. That was a good try. You almost got me. Almost. Don't know why I did it like that. That was weird. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Hopefully. I've genuinely no idea how many of these we're going to need. Do you reckon 9 stacks of bone blocks will be enough? Uh-oh. How many have we got in? Oh, we got loads. Yeah, we got absolutely loads. Let's make like 18 stacks of bone blocks. And I know, you can get auto crafters to do stuff like this in the future, which will be nice, but for now, I don't mind doing this. Doesn't take that long, does it? Well, thank you for that one, Julia. Pretty sure I said thanks, but maybe I didn't. There we go. 18 stacks. Should be enough. It's probably not going to be enough. Don't need to be placing torches. There's a rumor bundles might be going into the next Minecraft beta. I mean, it would make sense. I know they've been talking about it quite a bit, haven't they? So it would certainly make sense that it's going in. Which way are we going? That way, and then we'll jump over there. I feel like this song is an odd choice to be in a rock playlist. Oh, I wanted to try preserve the shape, didn't I? Yeah. On the plus side, they sound really nice. That one doesn't actually need to go then, does it? Okay, that's the slime farm, so that bit's going to be a little bit interested on what we do with the design. Twitch has got me so many Discord servers. That's not surprising. Many creators do have Discord servers, myself included. It's a nice way to enjoy spending time with a community and people to keep engaged with what you're up to. It's nice. We're gonna go... Yeah, let's take those out. And then we'll do there like that. Can't reach down 4 blocks on Java. Oh. Let's... That, and then... So it's an interesting start. I need to figure out how high we're going to put the ceiling. Because thinking about it, I probably need to take that up a little bit. Just so we get more spawn spots for that. Although, we could take the center up so that there's more spawn spots and then not have the sides quite as high. That'd work. It'd give a nicer shape to this as well if we mess around with it. Battle Dome, exactly. That's what we're going for. That's the idea. It's a little bit different to most battle domes where it's like 2 enter, 1 leaves. This is like 1 enters, hopefully 1 leaves. Work, time for work. Enjoy. Hopefully it goes quickly for you, Julia. There's so many blocks going into this. It's ridiculous. I'm using pretty much all the bones I've built up just to build the bone farm. Well, this isn't even the bone farm, actually. We're not really going to get any resources from this. Just hilarity and fun. Which is an awesome combo, so I ain't complaining. Can't place 3 below because you need to crouch too. Don't you love strip mining for diamonds? I mean, I don't mind it. Although I prefer to branch mine than strip mine, to be honest. Yeah, I'm more of a branch miner than a strip miner. Yeah, leave that there like that, so we know. I will strip mine areas every now and again, but generally if I'm doing that, it's because I'm putting a build in there. If I'm just mining for resources, it'll be a branch mine. of some description. I do change them up a little bit every now and again, though, like how we put them together. Just for fun. Such a nice sound, bone walk. I don't know. How many times is it derailed into hilarity during streams, and how often do you have to unleash Ricky Roy Raw to keep chat entertained? Share some of the craziest Ricky Roy moments from your streams. The amount of ridiculousness we've had in streams is too much to count. From deaths to just silliness, all sorts. I think some of the funnest ones, like there's clips of loads of them all over the Discord and stuff. But yeah, like blowing up my storage. I think that's probably one that lives in infamy. Another time we decided to fight wardens with withers and then punch the withers to death rather than going and getting new weapons, and that took like 5 hours. Just punching withers. That was fun. There's a video of that on YouTube, actually. There's not the full thing. It's cut down to like 50 minutes, but there's so many silly points in that. It was great. But yeah, we derail all the time. Well, welcome on in, by the way, Dr. Brando. How are you doing today? So yeah, this is going to be a full wall here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but I'll probably have to make some kind of nice doorway. Figure something out. We do have dark oak as well, so we can mix that in, because that'll be pretty nice with this palette, I think. All of the silliness. Fighting dragons with random items. We were talking about that one earlier. That was fun. Might bring that back at some point. Basically, you sort of get to redeem what I go and fight a dragon with. And that's the only item I'm allowed to use. And it's always something trolly. Nobody's ever like, do you know what? You can go and fight it with an enchanted netherite sword. I'm like, no. It's always... here's a stick, or a snowball, or, I don't know, a flower. Always so nice to me. Let's clear this out a little bit. Really itchy nose now. It's getting the heat, I think. So let's turn those light levels off. Kind of getting annoying there. Whoop. A stick is a stick. A stick is a stick. You're right. A stick is certainly not a tree. Take what you got. Exactly. I mean, we've killed the dragon with so many different things. It's not exactly difficult. It's just time consuming on some of them, that's all. It's brown and sticky, it's true. Tell that to Baby Groot. Hey, Zero. How you doing? Yeah, but Baby Groot's got, like, awesome dancing skills, so that's fine. Let's just do that for now. We've got to design the underside anyway, so it's fine. What's the bone block room? So this is a skelly spawner. So this is going to be a battle arena. We're going to... So what we've got over here, we've been working on the bone collection system. So it comes across here. It's going to go up into the ceiling. And then it's going to drop bones in here whilst you're fighting. So it's just going to be raining bones. And then they're going to land in little gaps in the floor. And then go back into the other side. So this is the entrance. So you'll see bones like flying along there and flying along here. And then they go into that collection system. And what I'm going to do is there's going to be a section here that has a number of chests. And I'm going to work out a way of setting up a system so that there's a chest there that I put in, say, like 5 stacks of bones. And they will go through a hopper. And whilst that hopper has a signal, it's going to remove the redstone block from here that's going to have a redstone lamp on. So it turns on. So you run around while those are going. And then when they all go through, it'll turn off and stop the spawns. And then I know I've survived long enough. And basically, once we've died in the world and we set it up, chat are going to be able to redeem the ability to make me go and fight skeletons with just random items. It's going to be silly and fun. Also, has anybody ever noticed that skull there? Like, if you look, ignore that bit. So there, oh, you've got a skull. Like, there's its nose, there's its 2 eyes, there's the teeth. In the bone box is a skull. Go to work while I get ready for work. Enjoy the work. There was one. There it is. I knew there was one that was wrong. The one thing I need to figure out is how we can get the bones to separate up so that they land in different water streams, and I don't know the best way of doing it, in honesty. Because yeah, what we need is multiple water streams up here. And then bones are going to drop out there, and all over. And I don't know the easiest way to do it. We'll figure it out once we move them up here. I just got to get the ceiling and stuff in place yet. And yeah, we're going to have to take this up at least a couple more blocks, I think. Wasn't planning on doing, but yeah, we're going to have to. The center, obviously, we're going to take up a little bit more. Yeah, I think at least this has got to go up. Pistons on a clock that block the path, maybe. That's what I was thinking. Rather than pistons, you could even just use trapdoors. Because I could use trapdoors that actually put an extra flow of water to push them a different way. But yeah, it's... I don't know. Like, pistons could work. I'm going to have to play around with it and see what we can come up with. It'll be a fun one to do anyway. I also need to go and work out the piston extender. I need to remember how to make them because I've not made one in years at this point. And weirdly, the last time I made a piston extender like this was for one of these rooms. It was for zombies. Too bad you can't bind allays to specific note blocks. Honestly, I wish you could do that. It would be so good. I don't have allays at the moment, but yeah, if you could use allays in that way to specific note blocks, it would be amazing. Of course there's an aquifer. Why wouldn't there be? Well, it's not an aquifer, is it? It's just a waterfall cave. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. That's going to be super annoying, this. I wonder... Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's build this up an extra 2 blocks around the outside, and we'll just see where we can get from here. Because I might be able to just work on the center and not really do too much on this edge, because it is tall as is. Turn them on. Once we've got all this put in place, we're probably going to have to go around the top and include a few spots to prevent spawns. Why do you need a piston extender? So, sorry, I caught your message a bit late then. So there's going to be a redstone lamp on top of that, and then there's going to be a piston extender that comes down from the ceiling to connect to a redstone block to the redstone lamp, which means this will turn non-spawnable, and then if it has the signal from the hopper, it will remove the piston, and this will become spawnable because there's no light source then. It means we have control of when the spawns are there, basically. Upside down piston extender. I could never get those. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing. I've done them a couple of times, but it's just been a long time since I did one is all. So this bit, yeah, we're gonna design some kind of cool door there. I did say we were gonna put in basalt and stuff in here as well, but I think that works to that height. I don't think it needs to be any taller. Yeah, I think we're good at this height. I think we'll be fine. Just put that there, just in case. Car on road. Has everybody seen that clip of the little boy that's mocking his dad's accent because he's from Yorkshire? It's really funny. Always makes me chuckle. Yeah, I couldn't get what he was saying. There's car on road. It's just so silly. This definitely doesn't feel like a rock playlist. It's weird. That's not what I meant to place. So yeah, for those wondering, this is intentional. What I'm doing here is leaving this open so that there's like a bit of a danger spot, but also when you're down here in the cave, you can kind of see it a little bit, because that's one of the things we're doing. I want most of the things to be not completely visible, but I want there to be enough of it so that you can kind of see like movement and life. Like obviously we've got that over there for the gunpowder. You can see the slime one over there. We've got the arrows flying up from here. You'll be able to see bones up here, or at least the room for the battles. And coming on in with a stretch and the hydrate, thank you very much. We are at like the 5-hour mark actually, so I need to take a very quick break. So yeah, have a little stretch, have a hydrate, grab a snack or whatever, and I'll see you in a moment. We're back. Hopefully you all had a stretch, had a hydrate. Feeling good. Okay. So I need to fill that bit in. Got to fill this bit in. Waffle bacon. Nice. Okay, this bit here. We've got that there, but we've got these. Gonna have to hide some of that. Because we don't want any of the bricks on display. Like I say, we're going to get a better block palette in here in the future. And improve like some of this design, but yeah, for now, we're going to at least have that. Oh, do the trick. You sounded confused. No, not at all. You found diamonds. You've been trying to get diamonds a few days now. Nice! Congratulations. Thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, bacon and waffles. Good combination. Good combination. It's like bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes. That's what it's gonna make. Some of you will know what about that. We used to have it as a sound alert. Might still have. I don't know if it's on here actually. I don't think it is. You got 5? Nice. It's a good number to start with. If you're not getting any other diamonds, that's a pickaxe, so that you can get yourself some obsidian, and then 2 diamonds to make an enchanting table. Which would be my go-to in that situation. Okay, so we've got that there. This is I don't. Oh, I tell you what we could do. We could maybe. You forgot about enchanting tables. That's a great idea. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah. You can get yourself a fortune, hopefully, on your pickaxe then. And then the next time you find some diamonds, you get more out of it. It's always a good way to start. Oh, we gotta do this wall. I don't know how I want to do this wall, actually. Think about it. I don't want this as the floor. This is like the layer to play around with. What we're going to have to do is work out... Yeah, we need to get this system in place for the ceiling, don't we? Okay, we've got to at least go and dig out above this, so let's go do that. Never asked what's branch mining. So a lot of people refer to branch mining as strip mining. My mistake. So do we have any? I'll go show you. I've got a branch mine set up, I'm pretty sure. So strip mining is when you strip out every single block and leave nothing. Branch mining is when you have like a main tunnel and you put branches off of it. A lot of people refer to it as strip mining, even though it's not. Because they assume like you're going in strips, like you're going in lines, and that's where the name strip mining comes from. It's not. Strip mining means you're stripping everything out. You're getting rid of every single block there is. I tell you what, I might be able to just free cam over there. There it is. So this is my branch mine. So I do the 4 cardinal tunnels, and then I do branches off them like that. Normally what you would do is you'd do a 1 wide tunnel, 2 high, then you'd skip like 2 or 3. If you skip 2, you're basically never going to miss anything. Because whatever you see on this side is going to be there, and then anything in that block you'll see on this side. So you don't actually have to dig them all out, which is why you do branches like that. I was using these for stone rather than digging for much else. And we're doing it on the opposite side. I put those in the middle so that when it floods, the torches don't get washed away. But there you go, that's a branch mine. A strip mine, you would just tear everything out and leave a huge hole in the ground. Then you're branch mining. Yeah, I had a feeling you might be. It tends to be the method most people use rather than strip mining. Because strip mining requires you tearing out every single block, even though you can already see the block when you're doing a branch. There's some really interesting methods of doing branch mining as well. If you do like a 2 high there, and then you do a 2 high above it to the right hand side, like a couple of blocks, you can mine out like a huge area with basically the minimal amount of block removal as possible while seeing every single block that's available. What I tend to do is just go down to -54, do a 2x1 branch, and then I just pull out all the blocks above it that I can reach, which is generally like 5 blocks. Next door. Yes, next door. With Apollo. Thanks so much. Welcome on in. Is that how you'd like it to be said? Hopefully. I may have got it wrong. What's that? Yeah, that's where it is there. So let's do that. But if I'm doing a 1x2, one thing I do differently is I go up as far as I can, go left and right the same way, so I get more coverage. Yeah. Like I say, there's lots and lots of different methodologies on how to do it. It just depends what you enjoy, really. I vary it up a lot of the time as well, just because I'm like, I do these all the time. I want to just mix it up and do something different. I didn't even like count out how far we were going or anything here. It doesn't need to be any particular size or shape. We're kind of just tearing it out and ensuring we've got enough space for mob spawns. And then what we'll do is we'll replace a bunch of this with salt and like decorative blocks in the future. So what I'm kind of doing is hollowing it out so there's almost like a very rough kind of dome shape above the spawner. Very, very rough as well. If I was willing to risk it, I'm not going to do it. I would have done this with TNT so that it would look more natural and just a bit chaotic. But because it's above the spawner, I don't want to risk it. We'd end up blowing the spawner up, I know it. Even if we covered it in like obsidian, I know my luck and we'd end up destroying it. It'd be like the worst. Oh, I know! The spawner's gone! It would be terrible. Like I say, super, super rough shape, like no real organization to it, just that it's roughly going to the right place. Let's get rid of that and that. We're just going with what looks okay and what feels right as we dig. Once I've got some as well, I'll probably put some dripstone in here. I think that would be cool. Turn that off for now. Doesn't matter if the spawnable we are still up here, so it's all good. It's getting close to being an okay shape to work with. Ugh, go on. You're the wrong block. Like, but Ricky, you always say there's no such thing as the wrong block. Well, there's the wrong block in terms of what you're doing, but no block is a bad block. They all have use at some point. There's many situations where there's a wrong block. Like, nope, that's not the right one. Just looks silly and out of place. This is one more layer deep, I think. Yeah. Watch me accidentally break the spawner now because I'm not paying attention. I turn around and go boom. That would be devastating. Spending all this time digging it out and then be like, oh no, we broke it. Okay, it's a little bit lower than us, fine. So because we're hollowing this out, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the piston extender from the top like I originally thought. But what I could do is have like a pillar or a pile of bones in the middle that has the piston and extender inside. And it means when you come in, there's like a focal piece in the middle. I think that could be kind of interesting. Just need to remember how to make them. Okay, how does this look now? Like I said, it needs it needs a lot more work up there, but as a central piece, it's a good start. So this needs to like taper out. What I think we're going to end up doing yeah, we're going to end up pushing this back a little bit, I think. Because we're going to need the floor to go at probably this height, aren't we? Yeah, that's going to have to be the height of the floor. Reason being, we need room for the water flow systems in here. So this is going to have to open up a bit more. Maybe we don't need to... We could just have like a staircase going up. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll be fine. So let's get pretend 4 in place. To begin with. This will get replaced with like the salt and bone and all that kind of stuff. GTA coming on in with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Do you know what? I might even leave some of these in. I don't know yet. Gonna have just a mishmash of pattern. Wait, have we not? Oh, that's why. I'm not got any more. There we go. Now we have. So that's going to be like just a danger spot that you can maybe fall down, possibly. I don't like the shape of that there. Let's get rid of that little bit. There we go, that'll do. As a start point anyway, like I say, we'll figure it out fully later. This bone collection system's taking so long. It's like, all you need to do is put a filter on it and then some hoppers and you're good. So we're like, nah, we need an entire battle arena just for it. Why do something simple when you can make it ridiculously complicated? Ricky Complicated Roy is the new name. Ricky the Complicated Roy. I like it. I like it. Now the question is it because I'm doing things complicated or I'm a complicated person? I'm an enigma. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it all along. That was terrible placement. We're going to end up removing a bunch of these as well. But most of them when we replace them with a proper block. But we need to remove a bunch of these once we start figuring out where the drops are going to be. And we get the collection system going properly. Do you know what though? I don't mind this deep site. It doesn't look that bad. There's a few parts that are a little bit too uniform. But overall, I don't mind that. It worked out pretty random. So I might even just keep it as deep slate. Save using basalt. We can stick with just deep slate because it fits in with the cave then, doesn't it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we'll do this. We'll just keep it like this. I'm gonna break up that slightly though. There you go, because there was just like a big boxy section there, wasn't there? Looked a little bit too squared off. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Surprisingly. I was expecting to really dislike it, but that's cool. We'll still end up with like a little bit of basalt in here and there kind of thing, because it just makes sense. So now what we need to do is super quickly have a look at piston extender. Let's have a quick look for it. I'm gonna see if I can just figure one out as a super quick, easy one. There's a few different examples here. Some of them look a little bit much. I want to try to find one that's compact. Okay, let's see if this works. Let me open that up in a new tab. Whether it works or not, I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. So let's jump into that creative world we got. There's just a couple of silly things that we've only messed around with. Right, let's clear. So we're gonna need sticky pistons. Gonna need an observer. We're going to need a repeater. We're going to need a block, so let's just use, what are they using there? What is it called? Smooth stone. That's it. Need a button. No, that's the wrong stone one. Don't know if it was going to make a difference. Obviously, I want to try and mess around with different signals and stuff anyway. We're going to need redstone block. We're going to need a redstone lamp. This isn't included in their diagram. I'm just going to guess and try work this out. So we go bam, bam. Put that there. We do sticky piston, get rid of that. Put the repeater into there. We put the button there. We put that just there. We put an observer. No. I was trying to figure out if the arrow was the right way. So we want the observer facing that way. And then we need a solid block on top of it. And that goes... Wait, that would be redstone. There. Does this work? Oh, I forgot the solid block. There. I'm a numpty. There you go. Right, let's try that now. See, that's not working. Oh, that's why. The observer's too high. It's meant to be observing that. That's what it was. And that goes there, then that goes there, there. Get rid of that. Put it there. See, she's still not doing it. I think I made England play walking footy instead if I was a boss. I mean, it could work, right? So that's not working. Oh, wait. That could be why. No? So that's still not right. Yeah. So it doesn't bring it back. So that one, right, we'll ignore that. Get plenty of trophies in that. Probably. Yeah, it's been so long since I made one of these, and I can't remember the setup that it used. See, that's the same setup, but it has a block there instead. And that's set like that. So I wonder if that changes it also. Nope. Let's get rid of that. That doesn't work. Have a good one all. Time for work. Catch you later, White Rabbit. Try a wooden button. I mean, a wooden button possibly could work. But there's a few other setups here that look slightly different. Let's open that image in a new tab. So that one has a sticky piston with a sticky piston. Then it has the solid block there. What? I wonder if it's the repeaters that way. Is that what it was? Maybe the repeater was the wrong way. It's a really, really tiny little image I'm using. Okay, this one's very different. So that one has an observer facing that one with a repeater on top of it set to there. No, sorry. Set that way. We have block with an observer there. That has a sticky piston on top of. Oop, not that way. Sticky piston there. Solid block. There and there, sorry. Like that. See, that did nothing. So maybe that repeater is meant to be that way. Oh, is that? No, that observer's... Yeah, that's facing the right way according to this. But that's doing nothing, is it? So maybe it's that observer that needs to face that way. The problem is we need it to stay up. It's technically only pushing it up one block and bringing it back straight away, which isn't much use to me. I wonder if put the lever on there though, if that changes it. Yeah. So you'd have that like that. Oh, but then it leaves it there anyway. So it's still only pushing it up one block. Technically, right? So that's no good to me. I suppose we could. I got an even better idea. Even better idea. Let's just say we've got a couple of blocks there. Put a sticky piston here. Put the redstone there. Put that there. That there. Get rid of that. We do this, and we just go Peter, redstone, dust, and we just go like that, and we get a hopper. We need a chest because I might be able to hide it so that we don't even need the double extender. Because the double extender was going to be from the ceiling down. But we're doing it inside of like a mound of bones now, so we're probably not going to need to do that. I need to go buy and good luck. I'm going to need it. Pretty much. Catch you later on. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we probably are going to need it. Right, so if I do this... we change that to a comparator. We put a comparator there, and then we put that into a repeater. This is just so that we can... I'll tell you what, we'll do it this way. We'll just put the repeater. This is just to ensure that I know the signal's going to be strong enough and such. So that doesn't power that, does it? Oh, it's only doing one at a time, so that would have to be a repeater straight away. Yeah, okay. There you go. So basically, now, if we have a stack in there, that will stay like that. And let's take those out. That turns off. But that doesn't move back. How do we get that to move back? Gotta go. I'll come back. See it. Catch you later, Flash. Yeah, I don't know how we get that to. Power off. Like, it's because of the redstone block, isn't it? I can't remember how I did this last time. Because yeah, it'll get the signal, it'll turn on, but then it won't turn off because that redstone block's now powering the piston. And I think that might be why I needed the double extender. Like that. But if we try that with a redstone block and see what it does, is it going to make any difference there? Yeah, it breaks it. I'm trying to think. I did this on bedrock. I wonder if that was a contributing factor. suppose we could just do that. So we don't even need that. Yeah, we could just do that and make it super simple. So long as there's stuff in there, it will power the block, which powers the lamp. And then as soon as they, yeah. Okay, we'll just do that. That'll be the easiest way, right? We just need to make sure we've got a bunch of repeaters. So again, I'm just trying to overcomplicate things because I was going to do it a different way, and now that we're doing it from the bottom, we can make it super, super easy. So let's go get a redstone lamp. Let's drop all these things in there. Oop. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to complicate it. We don't need to. Smash. Do I have glowstone? So we're going to need a lot of that. We're going to need repeaters. We're going to need a comparator. We don't need those now. That should be enough. So now we need to... Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why we continue to try and make this very, very complicated with the extenders and all sorts when we can go. We just need redstone power to that lamp, and that's it. Done. So silly. Right. Do actually have some... Oh, I've got redstone in me. On me. What do we need for a redstone lamp, though? Oh, wait. No, you do... It's glowstone, isn't it? That's why. There you go. I thought you used dust, but no, you need the actual glowstone. Just gonna do... I'll take that with us. Let's just do that, and then... That's not be enough. We don't need a lot of these. I only need one for what I'm going to be doing initially, I think, really. One chest's worth, or one barrel's worth of items will probably keep the torch powered quite a while, right? Forgot to get hoppers, I think. Wait, have we got any hoppers left? Maybe they're already up there. Maybe. Right, I can get rid of those images and stuff of double piston extenders. We don't need them. We don't need them. Yeah, I missed. Mate, best parkour you've ever witnessed. What time are we on? 20 to 5. It's been live like nearly 6 hours now. Nearly 6 hours and we barely even got this sorted. Oh, it's ridiculous. Well, we could maybe open that up so you can see that minecart moving a little bit as you run up here. That would be nice. There we go. It's 3:41 p.m. Nice. It's nice. Do I have more? Yes, we got some there. And there's the hoppers. Okay. So we need that one there. And we need that there. Oh wait, if we put that there, that's not going to go into it, is it? No. It needs to come out like that because redstone's weird. Like if we do, yeah, let's see that. Do that. That will power it. Of course, these are like just in the way. Only just. I'm gonna have to move them. It needs to go down anyway, doesn't it? If it doesn't go down there, it won't fit beneath the flooring of the here anyway. Yeah, so we need that to be cleared. That's going to go down a little bit, just that. So we've got to figure that out anyway for where it goes. I'm going to get rid of these bits as well. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Just because then we have heaps like bricks surrounding it so that we don't accidentally dig in and flood it or anything like that. such an over-the-top system. I love it! I'm going to get rid of any block that isn't essential to the redstone right now. There we go. I mean, honestly, the only one that needs is that, isn't it? Because I'm fairly certain, yeah, it didn't power properly from the other one, did it? Because it wasn't going straight into it. That needs to come across here, otherwise it'll end up connecting there, so that's why we did that. Alright, and now if we put a repeater just there. Oh, let's make a redstone lamp. There's a crafting table, what's that? Not redstone lamp, redstone block. Yeah, there we go. Right, so now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Put a repeater there because it gives the power of 15, so that should work. Yep. So we can maximize it basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Repeater there, just double check. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's gonna go there. So let's clear this out. Floor in place temporarily. Well, not temporarily, permanently. Let's get rid of all of these. So this is where we need to figure out what I'm going to do with the barrels and such. My thinking is we put one just here. But I'm going to do it the other way. That way. Because then you get a nicer pattern on it. For those that don't know. Okay, get that pattern there. That, I think... I don't have a crafting table. Get a couple of stairs so that way we can access the barrel. So that's going to go there. We're going to need a hopper going into that one. That's going to be where the comparator comes out of. That I totally forgot. Of course I did. Yeah, the comparator is going to come out of that. It's going to go around this way. I'm just trying to make sure that none of the signal ends up doubling up and getting weird. So you're going to have a repeater basically straight out of the comparator. Wait, will the repeater work? It should work if I put the repeater there, facing that way. Like, it doesn't need to be into the back of the repeater. Does it? Or does it? I don't know. Let's go get one of the comparators and find out. I don't know. There we go. Let's grab a stack of them. I don't know why I'm grabbing a stack of them. We've got stacks of all sorts on me. It's fine. So put that there. Not Daring, welcome in. Thanks for following. How are you doing today? They can be covered up like this so that we know not to dig into this area. Like so. I'll go put the floor in place. Let's get rid of that one as well. And oh boy. Ah, yeah, no, that was it. I had to dig the extra block out so that it didn't connect up. That's what I said before, didn't I? I knew there was something else I had to do. Because I don't know how it's going to function giving out like weird signal like that. I don't want it any confusion on the timings. Because I don't know it enough. Let's say if we do that, that should work, hopefully. Okay, so that's not getting power. So I was wrong. The repeaters do need it to go into the back of them. Good to know. We're learning. It does mean I'm probably gonna do this. We can definitely condense this down. I know that. Some of you are going to be hating this. Like, what is he doing? It's so simple. You're welcome. There you go. Let's put a torch in there. So that, ooh, yeah, that's what I meant to do. That's going to be how we control our battles. Did I just... No? I felt like I misplaced. Oh, it was there. I knew one had randomly placed somewhere. It's a torch. That will get replaced with the proper floor in the future. I just need to use these so that I know where I'm going with it. And that's got to go there, and then that needs to build up. And this is where we start building the bone mountain. So that's going to have to go there, and then that can't go there. definitely need to ensure there's a torch in here somewhere. There, maybe? Maybe there needs to be more gun gym football. Maybe. Could be interesting, right? Let's put that there, then put one of them there. That can go away. That'll make England win. It's a possibility. You never know. You never know. So it's going to go there. That's going to go there. That. Oh, I've run out of bone blocks. Does that need to be there? No, we can get that there. Like that. Yeah, do that. Make that a little bit smaller. I don't think that blocks it off. No, it doesn't. Cool. Oh, that actually means... No, that one does need to be there. Okay, never mind. Let's do that. Because if we do that there, it breaks that redstone. So I was right, that one does need to be there like that. That can go there. So yeah, we're gonna have like a mountain of bones that the skellies spawn on. Mind you, there's always a few footballers that will get in slime. I mean, it's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility, I guess. That kind of feels like... Gotta bring this around a little bit. I know, we could save bone blocks and not actually fill all of this in, but that's not how we roll. That one there's kind of annoying. Is there a way? I'm trying to think, is there... Oh, wait. We can condense this down, right? Surely. I reckon we can condense this. Let's work it out. It's too bulky. It takes up way too much room. And I'm pretty sure I've just thought of something. I am fairly certain you can do torch towers, right? So if we put that into there... Do these work? I can't remember how they work. I don't know. Do I even have any on me? I don't. It's okay. We'll make some. I know we didn't need that many. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, do these work like that? Maybe? Is that not how they work? And we get that into the repeater. No, that's not how it works. Need a torch on the top block, and it has the last repeater going into it. On top of that one. Okay. Thank you. So, that works. Then when we power it, that turns off, and that'll turn back on. So what we need to do is we need to invert the power. Yeah, and then just next, just on top of the next one and on the top. Yeah, so that works. We're all good. We're all good. Cool. So it means we can condense this down quite a bit now, which is nice. What I need to do is figure out how to invert the power. Oh, we can just invert it from the comparator, right? Bearded Dad, welcome on in. Put it on the top block, not the side. Yeah, thank you. It's appreciated. I am terrible at redstone, in case you didn't gather. If you're inverting the power, you just need to not invert it. Yeah. So let's put... that there. We need to... that one there, and then that one there. So that one has the repeater going into it. Right, let's go check the stuff and things. So let's click that as well while we're here. You're breaking it with the wrong tool. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So it's currently turned on. If we break into here and we go, hello, and then do that, does that turn it off? Or is it still turned on? It's still turned on. So, I don't know. Flux capacitor. We need a flux capacitor. You could literally have this on one column. Block torch, block torch. Does that work? I didn't think that worked. There you go then. Good to know. Let's try that. That's even better. Thank you very much. Told you I do not do redstone. I didn't know that was a thing. But if it is, it's gonna be much better. You're right. You're right. Thanks. There we go. Alright, so we got that. But yeah, we can compact that down loads now, which is great. But I need to figure out how to get it to invert the signal. I don't know how you do that. I've never done it. Well, I can't remember how to do it. It's not that. Because that did nothing, did it? No. That didn't do anything. I thought it inverted it and actually put the power out. Now, if we do that, put that in there, it'll turn it off. Oh wait, no, that's what we want anyway. That's what we want anyway. What? Ignore me. We want it like that as anyway, because the idea is we put stuff in here and then that's how it turns on and that's how long we fight them for. So yeah, we're good. We're sorted. I'm clearly thinking the best I've ever thought. So yeah, the idea is if we want to fight them, we come up here and we go BAM! And we drop in all them. And then we run in and we fight them, and then when that runs out, the torch turns back on, they stop spawning. So there you go. It's much easier when you actually know what you're doing, or someone tells you what you're doing. So yeah, now we can turn this into a much better shape. It's probably still going to go wide at the bottom just for the aesthetics, but we're not forced to do that. Nice, thanks. Comparators toggle between greater than mode and subtract mode, but there's no difference unless there's a signal coming into the side of the comparators. Ah, there you go then. Thank you very much. Good to know. Good to know. I'm going to put that there. So as you come in, you get to see it. The problem I've got here is it would be nice to have a bit of variation in the height on this bit, but maybe we could just do that. And it feels like that's kind of tucked in there. Yeah, I think that's what we're probably going to have to do here. Is that gonna look okay? I don't know. My boy. Okay, we'll give it some more shape. It's the fact it's awkward because we don't have slabs or anything with bones, obviously. Again, actual variation in it is kind of tough. Like that bit there looks really odd. There you go, that'll do. Is that on? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of some of these, just so we can see the kind of vibe we've got going on in here with no lighting. And we need to block that up there. Oh, that's something I didn't consider. we're going to have more redstone torches in here as well. In the floor. Redstone lamps, sorry. Because we need to make this non-spawnable. Otherwise, we're going to ruin the mob farm. I wonder where we could get away with them. So if we put one, like, in the middle there. That bit. Maybe we could just do that. So go from there and we do... It's not gonna work. What we'll have to do is figure something out in terms of a little bit of lighting around. Because we want it to be like a dark vibe in here, but it doesn't need to be perfectly dark, because obviously that spawns mobs regardless. So we could have like a little bit of light in here in some of the corners. Maybe make it dangerous by having lava. So not only am I battling the skeletons, if I jump in the wrong place, I'll die that way. That could work. Right? Ring of lava around the edge. Well, I was thinking just like maybe a bit that flows out of like the wall into there. We'll have something else, like just a couple of bits here and there. It shouldn't be too bad. As you like walk into the arena, I think that's kind of cool. It's like walking down here, there's going to be bones flying along there and along there. And then you get that reveal, and you walk up some steps, and that's where you go battling. I think that'll be fun. Is the mob farm even running at the moment? Did I turn the... No! Okay, we'll go kill them. And we'll get the campfires lit. Thought I'd already lit them again. I haven't. I think we got all of the campfires now. I don't know. Find out. Yeah, we definitely need to sort out this entrance properly. It's so long-winded. Skip that. Well, there you go. It's clearly working. Bones are already floating around the system. So they'll just pop up there. Obviously, they're going to go all across here and then up into the ceiling, and then that's where they're going to start falling down in here. We've got to figure out how I'm going to separate those out in the future. Probably do that tomorrow. Maybe. right now. What are we on? We're on like 6.5 hours. So yeah, we've got that working. We've dug the area out. We've got an okay kind of shape to work with to start figuring out this battle arena. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's call it that. Let's head over to the end screen. We'll go find someone to raid because I can get some food and stuff. Like I'm getting pretty hungry now. I'm going to save and quit before I forget. Otherwise I'll end up dying to something in there, won't we? Which is not good. Not good at all. Here we got live. They're actually playing Minecraft. Not many people playing Minecraft right now. Teddy's live. Let's go to Teddy. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. You know the drill. If you subscribe, a copy of the top message. Review, a copy of the bottom one. I've been the Ricky Ray. You've all been amazing, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And try not to derp up like we've been doing. Always look on the bright side of life. That's another one, yeah. Always look on the bright side of life. Definitely need to. But yeah, catch you later, everyone. Bye-bye.